Hey, you're right. Yeah, spread down, scoot down.
Hello and welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where a group of us friends are going to attempt to play Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna fail mostly, but we'll try. Couple things tonight. Unfortunately, we are missing Steven tonight. I know, he's so lame. He has to work. Ugh.
Oh, is that why?
You're overrated.
Right? No, guys, we obviously are, we have regular lives, regular jobs, and unfortunately, sometimes we have to miss some episodes, except for two people in this group who have no lives or no jobs.
That's wild stuff.
That would be Josh, who has never missed an episode, and Tamara, who have never missed an episode.
One. Yes,
You did?
One, when I was out west.
That's right.
But
you
I
miss
did
one.
watch.
That's true. But Josh has been gone, but he's video chatted in every single time. So Josh
That's dedication.
is the only person,
Star?
including me, who has been here every single
Hey, if
episode.
you're here every
Actually,
time.
you missed.
Except for me.
Okay.
I haven't been here every time.
We just started jumping on him so
Josh is the
fast.
only one, including me, counting all of you guys.
Oh, okay.
I may have said it wrong. I may have said it wrong all day. But
Come on, Josh.
We're all like, hey, excuse me.
no. I am admitting fully that I have not been here every single time, which is why we've had Step DM. But no, Josh has been the only one to be here for every single episode.
It's very
For
impressive.
40 episodes in a row.
Did you get him a present for that?
I'll get him one at 50. If he does another 10 times, he'll get a present.
That's a hell of a streak.
But no, even for the Step DM ones
Microsoft.
and everything, Josh has been here. So huge shout out to Josh. Huge shout out to all of you guys for being here for 40 weeks now. It's
Wow.
well more actually because we've also had the Step DM episodes, 3 of them. But this is episode 40
And
for
one
our
episode of us
campaign.
streaming behind the scenes stuff.
Say what?
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
That
that's
one
right.
time
Yeah,
we
we
were
did
just
have a few
streaming
times where we
behind
weren't
the
able to stream because the system was all messed up.
So we're just bartending.
But, and thank you to all of you guys who have been with us from the beginning and who have joined us. We hope that we can continue to give you guys some entertaining campaigns and other stuff like that. So,
Well, we only missed that week because we had some pretty significant technological upgrades.
yeah,
The
that
upgrades
is
were
true.
major.
Yes, there were a lot of things. We had all the
Computer,
mics.
boards, wiring,
Yeah,
many more mics.
yeah, that was a lot of work. And it's been working out pretty well, in my personal opinion, and slightly biased. But, and huge shout out to Keith for all the work he does with all the technical stuff.
Hell yeah.
He has done a massive amount. He had a little help from Apollo as well, so thank you to him, which we're still missing him. Apollo, come back. Also, go ahead.
You're dead to me, Apollo.
No. That's wild.
Also, a couple of shout outs as well. One to our minis painter, Flipper. You can find her on Instagram at FL1P_3R. She is amazing at everything she does. Please reach out to her if you want any of your minis painted. If you're like me and you have no artistic ability whatsoever, please reach out to her and she can help you out with that. She does do commissions, so yeah. Another shout out to Jazzy. She is our social media liaison. We are going to be working on a few things to really start getting our name out there a little bit more. A couple of TikToks and stuff like that. So that's going to be fun. And
Every week it never happens.
I know we're always so busy. I keep saying that, and we all have such busy lives. We're not doing this professionally yet. The more people who support us, we can do this a little bit more professionally. Yes. So yeah, we do want to do this. I mean, myself personally, I would love to do this full time, but you know, I do have to pay bills, so I do have a job as well. And unfortunately, my bosses are just absolutely terrible. I hate them so
Dickhead.
much.
Biggest douchebags ever.
What's the chances of
No. Last shout out to Pam for helping us to get into Comic-Con. Phoenix Fan Fusion, to be more exact.
Yes.
We will be there June 6th. We will do a panel at
12:30.
in room.
124.
124A, I believe, north. I can tell you
Megan's
that.
been really good at spamming chat on previous episodes
Yes, she has.
with the actual
Yes,
address,
yes,
but
she's
it's
really
really
good at
124,
that.
125.
But please come check us out if you are in the Phoenix area for Phoenix Fan Fusion.
You get to meet us.
You will get to meet us.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's not what it's all cracked up to be. I promise you that.
It's a lot
But
of
Crazy.
fun.
Hey, at least we smell good.
They're supposed to find out when they get
Keith
there.
is a little bit scarier in person. You'll find. I know he seems terrifying on stream, but oh my gosh, it's so much worse in person.
Should wait till you meet my mannequins.
He looms.
What?
I think that's pretty much it for.
Someone in the chat said 125 north.
Thank you. That's probably me.
There we go.
Yes,
125
125
north.
north. I was so close.
Thank you, chat.
I was gonna say the person's name.
Our loyal fans in chat.
We'll be there. We have an hour panel. We're doing a lot of lore dropping from our DM, and you get to meet us, can ask us questions.
Wait, I have to say things?
Wild.
Oh no.
Lore drop? Wait.
Wait, it's in the description.
We're murder hobos.
Maybe
We
an
don't have
up-to-date
lore.
Up to date lore drop.
Yes, I will not be. I'll be.
Given everything.
Yeah, I'll be talking a little bit about the history of the world itself, because again, we want to do multiple campaigns in this world. So I'll give a little history about the world itself, some of the history of some of the continents, and other stuff like that. And it will, yeah. And then you guys can ask us some questions, talk to us about the campaign, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, please be there. It'll be fun. Without further ado, if I can connect to the speaker, that would be great.
Is that from Eurotrip?
Huh?
Is that from Eurotrip?
I have
A
no
Jew?
idea.
I do.
That's just a French word.
I just kind of used it and
It's not the music. It's cool.
did a little
I
bit.
It's cool.
I do. I just used it to an embellishment on it, really. 1 second, trying to connect the speaker.
Read the chat, fam.
I saw that. What's wrong with
What happened?
Wow.
Sunlow says, I can't make it. I'll be at the much better Murder Mystery Players of Casa Grande panel.
Well, you're
They're
in
at
luck.
different times,
different
so it
time.
doesn't matter.
Different day.
He's just going to camp
Why
out.
not both?
Like, Dave,
Wow.
tell us how you really feel.
Wow. Love the support from our fans.
Right.
No. All right. So, jumping into tonight's episode. Gosh. So,
No, not that easy.
last we left off, the Displaced Eight made their way from Ricardo's home towards the small village of Sutton to carry on their mission of trying to figure out why supplies and trade has ceased from this village. People who have come here have never returned, and there has been no explanation as to why. It was on this exact mission that Nyla was captured. She was sent here to try and figure out, but she was taken by the giants. You saw the scuffle, but it was a long time ago, and there has not been anything since. You continued forward, and eventually found yourselves in a very thick fog. Being in this fog, it disoriented you, and you found yourselves in positions that you did not think you would be in. For instance,
Crazy.
huh?
Sorry.
Phrasing.
Yeah, sorry. You made it through the canyon much faster than you had originally thought. You heard several noises in the fog. None of them familiar to any of you. But eventually, you were able to see through some magic and other things like that, and some primeval awareness that there were zombies and other undead creatures in this area. You decided to camp unsuccessfully, as many of you kept waking up, freaked out by many of the sounds that were happening. You set up things to hopefully give you warning, and as the night went on, your horses disappeared.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about that.
Oh,
Oh, again,
Fog got big. No more horses.
horses. We just cannot keep them.
maybe we should just stop getting them.
Instead of deciding you had a discussion on whether you should fall back or continue forward. You chose to continue forward. You began making your way through the fog, and were fortunate enough not to run across anything. Until Aranel decided to use a spell to disperse the fog momentarily, at which time you saw several ghosts and several zombies in front of you. They all slowly turned and began rushing towards you. Fortunately for you, the fog came back thicker and heavier than before, and you were all able to sidestep out of the way of the oncoming group. You managed to continue to move forward, find yourselves in a forest. And through the fog in the forest, you saw a small light. Making your way towards the light, you... The map confusing you?
Let's make sure I got the right one. I didn't bring my glasses.
Nerd. Making your way through the fog towards the lights, you found a nice cabin out in the woods, somewhat elevated off the ground. You made your way up, knocked on the door, and you found a small halfling inside
Sorry.
with a with a candle that was on the table, which was the source of the lights. As you guys made your way in, you saw this halfling was very frantic, very scared, but through some calming emotions, you managed to get her to fall asleep. You guys then spent the night inside this cabin, and you started to notice as the undead creatures began to approach this home, they suddenly would stop and veer away as if run into an invisible force field. Not sure what to make of that. You continued on with your rest, and you all wake up the next day with a full rest, full hit points, and full spell slots back. But you are still inside this small cabin, and you see the halfling sit up. She stretches, and there's a brief moment of, obviously she needed this sleep, and she just sort of...
Hello.
That's crazy.
How did you... When did you...
You don't remember.
Oh, right. You came last night. I'm sorry, I was so tired. Oh,
No worries, we kept watch all night while you rest.
thank you.
How is it that you survived out here by yourself for so long?
Well, and she kind of like looks at all of you. She's not... her guard is down, but she's definitely cautious. You get the sense that she's...
Wary.
It's fair. We're
I-
actively an invading army.
have my ways.
Oh. Well, you can see that. There's a lot of, I'd say the residents are a bit evil out there.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Are we still near Sutton?
I don't even know anymore. I feel like I've been traveling through this fog for...
You said like years.
That's what it feels like.
But
Wait. You've been traveling?
I've tried to find my way out of this fog. But every time that I do, I just end up having to come back and retrace my steps back to this cabin.
So this isn't your cabin?
No.
Interesting.
through my many trips, I've found these, and she points to all the boxes that you guys see that have supplies, and I've kept myself fed, but
So how do you keep them from attacking you?
make a perception check. Or more, this is actually going to be an insight check. Insight check.
Can I retroactively get us to know some jealousy?
What was I rolling for?
You'd have to ask.
You can use the insight check.
No,
She's
retroactive.
here now.
Oh, if it was
But
the other
before I
day.
go to bed.
Gotcha, yeah.
That would be a 14.
14? Sorry, I meant to roll, but I got distracted by other questions.
See what doesn't say. This sucks.
Crap. They really put you right on
So you don't notice anything as she answers the question of, I just managed to sneak my way through.
Do you think you can help us?
With what exactly?
Try to get rid of them all?
I don't know if that's possible. She looks at you up and down. She goes, you seem like a very strong man, but I don't believe anyone has the capability of getting rid of all these.
Well, what keeps us here?
I'm not sure.
There was
Like I said, I've tried to go through the fog, but I just keep wandering and wandering and wandering.
there was a creature that I didn't get a good look at it, but they appeared above us and said, "Welcome to eternity." Do you know who they are or what that was?
What did it look like?
Looked like a
It was
ghost.
gone before I can see him.
Did I know what it looked like?
No, the only
I
person
thought
who
that was
saw it
between
was
The only
Aranel.
person who saw it was Aaron.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I thought that was
take
on
that
our
back.
watch.
Aranel did see it. She pointed out to all of you guys. You all looked up and saw it, and that's when the
Okay.
creature
Oh,
said.
so we all saw it. Okay.
Yeah. Perhaps our friend over here can explain what it looked like.
Friend doesn't remember. Crazy.
I would say it's not something you would forget as your character. So, you take the moment to describe that you saw this ethereal, almost blue light creature, and as you describe this, that was one of the ghosts. They're around here. They have been brought back from their graves to haunt and to pursue any living creatures here.
Are they residents of the area, Sutton, or
I don't
they
know.
seem familiar?
I don't know. I try to avoid them as much as I can, rather than check to see if they were my neighbor at some point.
I apologize if I'm making assumptions. Were you a resident outside?
I was. Yes.
Would you happen to have seen what would happen if they caught you?
I don't want to risk that.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to avoid that outcome too.
Like if you had witnessed that somebody else
Same.
got attacked by the ghosties.
Glad we're on the same page. Lovely.
Are you aware that they seem to be avoiding this hut? Or
Yeah,
You see her
like a boat.
make an insight check.
Many of them have approached, but they all turn away.
15.
Yes, I don't, that's why I stay here. You don't notice anything odd, but
I personally noticed the DM's odd.
what are you talking about? There's no DM odd. But, no, I've noticed that too, which is why I stay here at night. It's,
How do you find your way back to the hut? Do you like tie a little rope to yourself or something? Because I couldn't find my way at all through this fog. It's very lucky we found you.
I'm a little more familiar with the area. I've been traveling a lot in here, and I can tell discerning factors. If you look at some of the trees, I put carvings on them to help me find my way back.
Do I remember seeing these carvings?
Make a
One of us did.
history check.
Ah.
One of us saw it. Who was it?
None of you saw carvings. You just found yourself in the forest.
I remember
That's
somebody
a
saying something
23. Are you
else.
sure I didn't see
23. You briefly remember seeing like some markings. You're not entirely sure what they might have been, but there looked like there were some carvings into some of the.
Okay. They didn't just look like bear marks. It was.
No, they were definitely hands carved.
Well, you want to get free, right?
to get out of here or something. I don't know. I don't know it anymore.
If you help us, we can stop this and get you free.
How?
Generally, we just kill things.
He's really good at it.
I don't
Not
think there
how you
needs
wanna
to
be
be
introducing
more
yourself.
dead things.
Oh no, the dead things die.
He's gonna make him extra dead.
Dead.
Stay dead?
Dead square.
Nice.
I don't know what that means, but
It makes sense if you don't think about it.
It's very easy. It's not hard to think.
right.
It's not hard to not think. Unless you think too hard, then it's really hard.
You don't want to be here forever, right?
No.
We
no.
want to find something and stop this. We work together.
Okay.
You know your way. We don't.
To a certain extent, yes.
Help us, we'll help you.
So if you guide us, we can protect you.
You say you want to go to Sutton?
We want to. We don't know what's causing this, but
It could be the center of what's going on.
it could be.
Where this fog is coming from. Do you know
there's-
anything about this fog? It's a little weird. It's almost alive.
The fog came before the screams. We're not unfamiliar with fog. We've experienced fog before.
Fog's quite normal, but not this particular type of fog.
No, it's not. We were all in town and this fog came through, and as normal, we lit torches and prepared for this fog to be here for a little while. Then we started hearing screams. And then people started running. I was running. And then someone fell in front of me. I jumped over them, but I saw blood. I kept running and running. I could hear people dying around me. I couldn't be there. I just ran and ran until I couldn't run anymore. I don't know how long I ran for. But I noticed it too.
Sorry.
I ran so far away. Anyways,
Couldn't get away.
I just remember waking up and this cabin was here. And I've been coming back here ever since. I feel like I've been trying to get out of here for so long.
Well, the King of Strago said that people will stop returning about 7 to 8 months ago. The resources and news stopped returning from Sutton, which is why we're here. I know you may just be a resident of Sutton, but do you have any skills or characteristics that might be able to help us if we do venture into the fog together? Do you know magic, good with a hammer, a blade,
No.
anything to protect yourself or protect others?
If you find wheat, I can bake you some bread.
Was there any sign of who lived in this
Give it
cabin
up.
before you?
Was you a good look at it, is you?
But in my travels, I think I might have found someplace else that might be safe, but I've been hesitant to move forward with it.
Here.
It's about a day's travel from here, a little bit north. It's still in fog, but I think some other people might be there.
Do you have one more question? You didn't really touch on it very much.
I'm sorry.
While we were keeping watch and you were asleep, we noticed it seemed like some of the creatures were going to approach us. As soon as they got close by, they all turned away. Almost as if there's something repelling them. What do you know about that?
Make an insight check.
16.
You do not notice, but she turns to you and she says, I don't know. That's why I stay here. That's what I told your friend when he asked me the same question.
She.
He.
She was scarred.
And then you
Oh.
you both asked.
I asked too.
Y'all are forgetful.
I don't know what's repelling them.
Apparently it's not the light. If they lit torches and they still came after them. The light.
I'm gonna go to Pearson think they're a little unusually nervous about these questions.
Pearson's gonna make an insight check.
Granted, by now she should be comfortable with us, but she's still very hesitant.
She's been
No,
here
she
for-
seems like she's telling the truth.
Man.
Are you 100% certain about that, Pearson?
She seems to be telling the truth for me.
Your skills.
Your ways of
Zone of truth.
That's
Oh, you want him to cast Zone of Truth?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he has that prepared or not.
He's prepared.
I don't
Yeah,
know
Josh.
how these work.
How'd you mix that up?
Jeez.
Yes, he did.
I was looking at him trying.
Well, I did do
hold on
a
a second.
detect magic and nothing really popped up.
That's true.
Bless you, bless
You
you.
did detect magic?
Thank you.
Yeah.
When?
When we got there.
When we got there.
For the life of me, I do not remember that.
Yeah, we did
Yeah, you
detect magic, and then was it good and evil?
Oh wait, yeah, you did that when we were looking in the window. I remember that.
I tell her, like, just want to make sure everything's okay. And casted it.
Then that's my fault. I do apologize. So,
Ooh,
Backtrack.
the whole
With
place
your-
was like.
Fast rewind, guys.
That's gonna be that rewind with the pencil.
yeah. So,
Yeah,
For the
old
old
school right there.
Abby knows nothing about that.
Back in the day.
so, when you did look in the window with detect magic, you did get a magical glow off of the candle itself.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, what up?
Y'all
The
trying to
candle.
like alienate me before I even have a chance to defend myself. I wasn't even.
There's a such thing as.
You just catching strays.
And as you have
And that's
since you
on
caught
her
that
or in it?
in the night before, as you guys wake up the next morning, you look at the candle. The wax has not melted at all, and it has stayed lit all night. There has been no difference in the candle whatsoever. It is still glowing brightly, and
so this will change.
What happens if I blow it out? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
No, I'm kidding. I would not. No.
It's safe to assume there
Felix
aren't
blows out
like.
the candle.
I
You guys are
don't.
suddenly
I don't.
surrounded.
I sneezed on it, guys. It was an act.
An
No, I'm
army
kidding.
of zombies.
You see 5,000 zombies,
Hey, you guys want to see a trick?
2,000 ghosts.
You're not that
Sword
serious.
will become a slime.
What?
What you gonna do?
Guys, it's dusty in here.
So,
Well, I'm going to trust you, but I feel like I need you to trust us as well. We're going to venture this fog together. I will go in and I'll grab the candle.
careful.
Of course, there's something unique about this.
Using my strength.
Yes.
What is so special about this candle?
I don't
can
know,
definitely feel
honestly.
something
I really don't know.
about this.
I came here, the candle was lit, and whenever I carry the candle with me, everything stays away.
For how big a radius?
It seems like around 60 feet away from me.
Okay, that's plenty of space
Good.
for us to travel in.
Then I'm going to give this to one of our strongest men. I'm going to hand it to Pearson. To keep it safe.
Look, I gets ticked.
No, okay, look, here's the
Man.
thing, like, Pearson is
One.
a...
He said
Oh.
he said one of. He didn't say the
He's the
strongest.
paladin of the light.
Technically,
Dang,
you're the
look
tank.
how
You're gonna be
you
doing most of the
defended
damage.
it.
I am not going to be
And
carrying
I am the
that thing.
master of smite, so.
Oh, fair enough.
Technically, I think the paladin would be a master of smite.
Our
You want both your
paladin's
hands.
been
It's okay,
doing a
it's
lot of
okay.
like range damage, so our smite would go to the tank.
I mean, unless someone else wants to carry
Yeah,
it.
you know what? He tries.
Pearson
Okay?
trips a lot.
He
Dexterity
tries.
save.
Actually,
Oh shit!
Oh,
I'm just
he
kidding.
does.
can we give it to someone who
Did he
doesn't
just fall down a hole? Oh no, he free
Felix,
dived.
would you like to carry
Not
the candle?
me. Thank you.
I mean, it'll keep you safe.
I don't think I'll keep us safe. That's my worry.
Okay.
That's you.
I know.
Oh no.
Like it's so dusty. Here, guys, what if I sneeze on it? I have allergies.
Lowcag's ultimate prank. Go ahead, you lead. Close the door.
Straight up.
Good luck.
I had my suspicions, but that really does.
Hole coming on. Excuse me.
That would suck.
Oh my word.
Well, gonna
terrifying.
need both of my hands on my blades.
Aronel
what
volunteered
she
to
said.
carry it.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Volunteer
you can
was
still cast
voluntold.
magic
Oh,
with just one
Oh,
hand.
okay,
You don't
okay.
need to.
Here you go.
You don't need
I've got my daggers
We'll have
from
Aaron
my other
now.
hand. But
Carry the candle.
She's got a Medina.
You need both your hands for the axe, and I need my hands for my blades.
I just like my feathers.
Technically,
Here's
only
your
need
carry.
one.
I've got magic and a dagger, so I'm good.
The
I'll just carry my
halfling.
dagger.
I can carry it.
She can't
I
do
mean, that's
anything-
valid.
I mean, she can't do anything
That's
else.
true.
That is
I mean, I don't mean to be possessive, but it's kind of mine.
It sounds a little
They have a
bit,
point. They have a
but
point.
I
It was
understand.
theirs before we came
So
in.
It was theirs, and
Just
she's not going to be using her hands to fight.
She can't fight. Good.
We let you know.
I mean, you don't have
of.
to put it that way, but
Well,
Medina, that
my
was really mean.
apologies, my apologies.
Sorry, you're right. That was rude. I mean, we're going to protect you.
it's okay.
You're going to be surrounded by burly, angry people.
Can I stand by him?
I think you want at least
You're gonna
like,
have to out-tell
15
us
feet
it.
away from him.
Who's telling?
I'm telling
Oh.
you, we haven't officially.
Right. I
met.
think we slightly introduced ourselves last night.
Tell us.
Hello.
Look like my friend.
Okay.
If you want to carry the candle, that's perfectly fine.
Yes.
We will be trusting you with our
Takes
lives.
it back.
She takes
And
it back
vice
with
versa.
aggression.
She did not hesitate.
You don't take candle.
Okay. Right? Exactly.
Trixie first.
Wow.
No.
Roll for blow.
It's mine.
For
It's
what?
all mine.
That's wild.
This
Don't
one
do that
here.
to us. God damn it.
We can run.
To help
She got
us.
little legs.
Nerd.
Is that trademark?
Evil blood man. Evil blood man. Sorry. Anyways, no, it's not.
We'll be relying on you to keep the candles safe.
You good?
We'll be protecting you for our lives. The only thing
So
is, we have been
nostril.
betrayed once before. It did not turn out well for them.
I don't remember this.
So stay close.
Make a
And we
deception
will
or
protect you against them.
Persuasion.
are you intimidating? What are you trying to do here?
Gary, I
No,
think
not
she gets it.
intimidation.
Persuasion?
Persuasion. Okay.
Oh, that's good. That is 19.
Okay. I'll just stay close to him.
You want to be
bigger?
like
Yeah.
10 feet
You
away
probably don't
from
want
him.
to be close to him. He's probably going to be in the middle of the fight.
I'm on his
Sounds
shoulders.
good.
I just
The middle of the fight, he's gonna be the first one fighting.
Okay.
I would recommend being behind the guy with the big shield,
Looks at
Oh,
Pearson.
that'd be
or
Best option, best
near our
option.
tiefling, and myself would tend to stay in the back.
How big is she?
She's a halfling.
She's about 3'4".
Oh, she can run on his shoulder.
I'm
Yeah,
on your
but-
shoulder.
Pearson.
There's
Ooh, you just made Tulsing move.
Just make
This
sure
is
they're
Pearson.
right on
Yeah, those are my shoulders.
no
I'm on your shoulder.
my claws in his
I
neck.
perch up there.
claws on the neck
Not
is
having-
wild.
You
There's also
This is
able
my
to
perch.
use his shield to protect
Like
those
this
around
rusty
him
grab
very
up
well.
on your
I'm just
shoulders.
picturing like Telesing's claws just right over on his
Look over here.
shoulders.
That's lower. It's the middle of the bag.
All right.
So
I'll
Pearson
be
doesn't
careful
have
with
floor
this.
in a moment. I'm fine. with
It's
it.
also my life on the line as well.
Exactly. Together we can do this.
So, do you want to go to this area that I was talking about, or do you want to go
Yeah, show
to
us the
Sutton?
way.
Wait, what was the area?
They're not the same places?
They're not in the same direction?
I thought Sutton was north of here.
Hold up. What was the area, first off?
We're
An area with another, like,
right there.
From where we're at,
Safe place.
Sutton is east of here.
Forget
We
the
don't
same
really have a
place.
sense of
Sorry,
direction.
sorry, I might be doing that wrong.
well, she might be lost too.
Yeah, we don't have stars.
Wandering for
She's
a
like,
while.
I'm more familiar
The
with the
candle
area.
affects my
On second
memory.
thought.
On second thought,
I had that
actually.
backwards. Sutton is north. The place that she wants to take you is
East.
east.
Okay.
How?
I say-
Okay.
Okay, so we're
I,
not well.
I
She
think
wouldn't
we should
exactly know
forget the
how
other safe
far
place
it
guys
is.
and get
Head
to
to
Sutton.
Sutton.
Let's go into danger.
Okay. I'm first and ready to go.
Unless you have objections, Gary, because you don't look too good.
Are we all
Okay,
rested?
Okay, how far
Yeah.
away is Sutton?
Okay, let me make sure that I haven't paid my
Yeah,
About a
just
day.
like-
About a day. And
So they're
safe
each
place
about
is
a
also
day.
a day away? What's so special about this
Hey.
safe place?
I think there's other people that are there.
Oh,
I'm just not sure. I thought I saw people. but
Blenders.
I left. I wasn't.
Oh.
I have
we
that
might
one.
be able to gather some more information.
What if the
And
other
whatever
safe?
kills ghosts and undead.
They might know more about what's going on. It could be attack. It could be an ambush. Or we might be able to get some help. Or perhaps we also drop her off and we can go
We are the help.
unimpeded. Well, they might have more information that we don't have, or Lamita.
She knows her way around. We can get to the source, we kill stuff. We are the help. Who's gonna come help us? It's the
I'm just saying, they might just have more knowledge. Lamita's been hiding. If they're in another safe place closer to Sutton, they might have seen more.
Is it on the way to Sutton?
No.
Opposite
No,
side.
it's opposite direction.
Not opposite direction, but
About how far
perpendicular.
from here do you think it is?
About a day.
And Sutton is how far?
About a day.
Okay.
So in order to travel from this place to Sutton, it
So
would
day
be
and a half
about a
day.
day times the square root of 2.
Like,
You can do math.
Divided by 4
No, it's just
Multiplied by
simple
6.
Pythagorean theorem. It's a
with the square root of
Simple.
12.
Wish I
a
was
right
high on
triangle
pot,
with 2 legs of equal
Okay.
length.
Okay.
Anyway,
if the safe place is a day away, and someone in the direction of Sutton is probably just another half a day.
It's
to get to
only a day away.
it's
How far is Sutton?
Sorry.
And then
I
the
did.
sun will come
Sutton.
out.
They're both a day.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah.
Jesse.
I had to throw it out there because nobody else was
I
getting
know.
Alright, fine.
I wasn't picking up
Let's
on
go
it.
there, and then we'll
Gotcha.
detour. So 2 days, 2-day travel.
Tomorrow.
Let's go before it gets any later.
What time is it now?
Yes,
We
more.
don't know.
It's still more. I mean, it's hard for you guys to tell because even though you guys did sleep, the darkness that
We were relying
was
solely
going
on our
on
internal
during the
clock.
night, it doesn't seem like it has let up at all. It still
Well,
seems
it's-
very dark.
It's still pitch black.
I wouldn't go as far as say pitch black, but it's definitely dark.
So yeah,
approximately
internal clocks,
34
guys.
hours.
Internal clocks. That's
I'm
what we're
going to
working with.
Lopag and whisper to him, there might be gold. The houses are abandoned.
Okay, I got a few days.
Oh my god. How much more can you guys even carry?
A lot.
Her,
Bags of holding.
him, you. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
gold?
Yeah. Yes.
well, what if Pearson called out Uriel? She could ride Uriel. If Uriel is amenable to it.
It's 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes to cast.
10 whole minutes. When we're planning a day-long trip.
Oh. Well, when you put it that way. No, sorry.
Wait, doesn't it have like senses and stuff like that?
Yeah, I think.
Uriel?
Yeah,
I
they
think
can't like
he's a
smell or
spectral
detect
dog.
or something.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up.
Jason's like, why are you making me do extra work?
You guys are making me do 13 things before making a
He
decision.
says it's okay out loud, but he's seething on the
I
inside.
know.
Oh, I can see it in the corner of his eyes.
He's like,
I can't stand you people.
The stupid clues.
We literally put like
You've
that
brought out my
trap on the
Smeagol
wheel,
voice, and now I'm gonna have to use it.
like that meme. Put the trap on the wheel. Whole campaign derails for a second.
Okay. Let's see. This was. I think this is the Find Steed spell.
Yes. Sounds
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah, it's find
Fine.
Steed, but he
Okay.
wanted the steed to be a giant dog.
Yes. You summon a spirit that assumes the form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed, creating a long-lasting bond with it. Appearing in an unoccupied space within range, the steed takes on a form that you choose: a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff. Your DM might allow other animals to be summoned as steeds. The steed has the statistics of the chosen form.
Yep.
Though it is celestial, fey, or fiend, your choice. He chose celestial. Instead of its normal type, additionally, if your steed has the intelligence of 5 or less, its intelligence becomes 6, and it gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak. Your steed serves as a mount, both in combat and out, and you have an instinctive bond with it that allows you to fight a seamless unit. While mounted on your steed, you can... Okay, so what was the question about this? What
Does it have the
Sniff.
wolf senses?
Yeah, it's really like.
It doesn't have wolf sentences.
Like
It
smell.
has
Smell,
mastiff
detect.
sentences.
Yeah,
So-
he's got
so-
keen hearing and smell.
I gotta go to mastiff.
Advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
Yes, so he does have keen hearing and smell.
Okay, cool. So, summon the dog, let's get going.
Okay, so Pearson will summon Uriel. And you want him to do what exactly? The dog.
He's gonna give her a lift and
Carry the
then
munchkin?
also be
Okay.
able to
Carry the
sense.
munchkin.
That's wild.
So you guys pick up the halfling, put her on.
Feels like a slur.
But you guys make your way out the door. As you do, you start to hear the familiar sounds. Off in the distance.
We hear that in the distance as wild.
No. Well,
I'm gonna keep my axe at the ready.
okay. So you guys
My
begin
ass is ready,
to
too.
you guys begin to move through this candle. As you guys go through the fog still surrounds you all, but it seems like it is slightly thinner, and you guys can see at a 60-foot radius. Still fog around you, but being able to see at a 60-foot radius.
So the candle kind of helps lessen the effects a little bit.
Yeah, a little.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can my hog spirit see through any sort of like fog or anything?
Let me look at the exact details of that. Is that Xanthar's or Tasha's?
Don't know. I have it in the little book that
You said hawk spirit?
Yeah, because my spirit totems I can summon.
It's her subclass.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
I want
if
to
it's-
say it was
Oh, I have a
Xanathar.
question.
It's probably
The nature
think
of this
it's
fog has
Xanathar.
it been determined? I know you're answering that question.
Magical.
It's magical,
It
so I
is
was wondering if
magical.
It's
If
in
necessary.
Xanathar. It's on page 23.
Okay.
It's some kind of magical, but we don't know what. But also, the dead is linked to something. That's all we know.
Okay, so
then I
the Hawk
take
Spirit
Fae.
Yeah.
is a consummate
I detected
hunter,
Fae
aiming
and
in
then
your eyes with its keen
all
sight.
I
Vision
remember.
must detect where this target in the spirit's aura. You can use your
Right, who has his face?
Yeah.
Case.
Me.
Besides
you, you can detect things. Okay, so you don't pop up in your own radar.
I don't think so.
It's hypocritical.
That is a little. I have a question when you're done.
He's gonna hate us tonight.
Oh. The hawk gives us advantage on wisdom perception checks. In the aura.
I would say it would still do that, but it would not allow you guys to be able to see any better. The fog itself still prevents you guys from being able to see through it, other than in the 60-foot radius. However, it would give you guys advantage on perception checks, which can also include hearing and other stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it yet. It only stays for like a minute.
Out of curiosity, is Felix considered Fae? Like Fae creature? Because I have Fae ancestry.
Yeah.
I believe it
I can
is.
leave it once a
Let me double check on that.
I didn't know you had Fae ancestry.
Now you know.
Yeah, do you end up detecting yourself?
That's what I'm asking.
So this is the thing. So do elves, but I don't know if you would
I'm
still
just
consider
feeling
them
myself right now.
Fae.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm asking.
I have to double check on that. Let me see real quick.
We're asking because her last week roll you said face, so I was asking,
And I'm
does
like, I
it
don't think I
count as
detected
self?
I will say
So-
I'm not going to count.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel a little stupid.
If she
guys.
is Fae, I'll
You
say
can
the same
detect
thing I say
yourself.
with these guys. You feel a slight celestial, a slight fiend, and you know that means them.
If you use your magic power and you can't detect yourself, are you really here?
Guys, do I exist? Is this a dream?
She's gonna get super philosophical.
My
over
kids are
here.
actually in their room and I'm at home,
Wake
and I
up.
just can't wake up from this nightmare, guys.
Wake up. Run into the fog.
Run to the fog and I'll wake up and see my wife.
What?
There it is.
Terrifying.
And you were there.
So you guys are all figments of my imagination right now.
I've suspected I'm a figment for a
Cloak is a
while.
larger version of the
I've been
scarecrow.
called worse.
You're like the worst thing I've seen in my nightmares so far.
No, you are not Fae.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Pearson would be
Cute,
the Tin
cute.
Man.
You are a.
I'm a flying monkey.
This is gonna sound bad. You
Oh,
are a
man.
monstrosity.
I'm a
Oh,
flying
that's fine.
monkey, too,
Oh,
I guess.
I figured. At least something like that.
I want to be a monstrosity.
What?
You can't even say it.
On
Yes.
purpose.
You know what? I take pride in that. Felix
100%.
doesn't have real
Only
educational
together.
values like that. That's alright.
All right, so
Raised in the wild, guys.
you guys begin to move through this fog. As you do, suddenly you see in front of you another one of those blue spectral beings. and as it hits the 60-foot radius, it seems like it almost slides above you on the 60-foot radius dome that is now surrounding.
And this is a different
Yeah,
one?
it's like a. You guys see its face, like. No. And yes, this is a different one.
Does it look surprised?
It just seems to be looking at you guys as it goes above you, staring down at each of you.
And
What
is
are
it?
you?
Like it's maintaining eye contact?
Yes.
Okay, that's uncomfy.
I'm
and
not
as,
looking
and as
up.
Lokeg asks, "What are you?"
I'm looking
It
down.
just looks back.
No.
I'm your friend.
No.
It's not French.
Keep my eyes down. That's
It's
some
like
nice
Puts
rocks,
its hand
guys.
out against the barrier. Let me
It's like the dimensions.
in. I'll take you where you need to go.
Where's that?
You want to go to Sun?
How
What's
does that
sun?
thing know what?
What you're looking for?
What am I looking for?
This is gonna be a long story.
Something to kill.
Locag, ignore it.
What about
Okay,
you?
run. Focus.
Right.
You
Locag,
wanna
focus.
I put the feathers over Lokag's eyes. Focus. What's wrong with you?
As you do, the spirit looks at you. Do you want to let me in?
No, I'm good.
As this continues for a moment, this ghost follows you guys for a little while until eventually it just floats away. Oh, what did you want to do?
I start blasting.
Wow.
So I started blasting. Do you want to?
Careful about making
Don't do that,
noise.
don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that,
It's not
no.
a bubble,
Okay.
It's over.
it's the candle.
Leave it
Yeah,
like
but I'd rather not risk the candle barrier breaking.
Valid.
All right.
Can you
So
break it?
I don't want to find out.
We don't know.
I'm gonna
as you
poke
guys continue to move, every once in a while you see a zombie kind of bump into the force that is surrounding you and just kind of wander off. You continue to move, and it keeps happening here and there.
Oh, this candle makes her journey so much easier.
Eventually, you guys continue to move east, and you start to see as she guides you along this path. You see her point out some of the different carvings that she has put in the trees. You want to go that way? We're veering too far right. And she continues to guide you. As you continue on, you start to get into a little bit more of a swampy terrain. You start to feel your feet sloshing in the wet grass, and you start to see the forest itself start to thin out. As you get out into this area, you all start to hear different sounds, not the sounds of zombies. Erna, you hear a familiar voice calling your name. Aaronell! Aaronell, where are you? It's the sound of your brother.
Brother. I hate you.
Can I hear it?
No. None of you hear this sound. But Medina, you hear. Medina! Medina, help us! It's the sound of your trainers. The people who taught you how to fight and use all kinds of magical weapons. Okay.
I grab Aaronell's hand. I'm creeped out.
None of you guys hear any of the other voices, but okay. You hear your father's voice. Okay. Where have you gone? You were supposed to come back by now. We're looking for you. Felix. You hear a familiar voice. Actually, you hear familiar voices. You
I hear what?
You hear your wife. Felix. Felix, we're here. Felix, help us. And then you hear, Dad?
Oh.
It's over, guys. I'm cooked.
Dad?
I'm ditching y'all. I'm cooked.
No. You hear your mother. And all you hear is a high-pitched scream.
Oh god.
Oh.
But you recognize it. It's a familiar sound to you.
Mother?
What?
What?
You just hear the scream
hear
once
that.
again.
You said what?
You guys don't hear that?
I heard you say mother.
Tellison.
I heard my dad.
Tellison. You hear your name called out by several voices. Your sister, your brother, all of them frantically yelling, Telesing! Telesing! Please! We're here! You hear your father, Telesing,
Slow, man.
a sad tone to his voice. I need you. Telesing.
That's low, man.
Pearson hears a voice as well. But I'll save that for him. 'cause
Yeah,
you
say
guys
that
can't
for
hear.
say that for.
What do you guys do?
Are you guys saying you didn't hear that scream?
Yes,
Can
please.
I see if I can determine where I thought it came from?
For you, it seemed like it was coming from the right of where you guys are at. So as you guys are traveling, you hear it from the right.
And then, are we all still walking, or did we all pause?
You
and
guys,
hear these?
from what I can tell, you guys are all still in the same area. Did you guys continue walking after you guys all heard these voices, or are you?
I'm on Locke's
It's
shoulder,
kinda
so I
stopped.
kind of like
Pause.
burrow
Okay,
in
you guys
his
stop.
neck.
You guys
That all
hear your
happened
feet.
simultaneously, basically?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I like to start walking towards where I thought I heard
So-
it from.
Okay, you start walking towards the sound of your wife and children.
Felix, where are you going?
Stop.
Is this where the
I
sound came
hesitate
from for him
for
the
a
same place
moment.
as Rasmus?
And I try to see if I hear anything again.
You hear it again, asking, pleading for your help.
For help.
Who was asking for help?
Oh my goodness.
Is he
All I
walking
heard
towards
was
the same
screams.
area that
Like
we heard our
I
voices
hesitated. I'm gonna start actually like picking up pace. I'm heading straight towards. I'm starting to like beeline to where I think it's coming from.
Okay, you guys watch as Felix just starts moving into the fog away from your guys' radius.
Felix, you need to stay
Where are
in the
you
candle.
going?
I'm
Where are you
gonna run up to Felix and grab him and stop him.
Okay, I need you both to make athletics checks as you are attempting to grapple Felix.
Who's
I'm
got the
running
candle?
in and helping too because I was already right next to her now.
Halfling who is sitting on
I mean, my
the
athletics is
mastiff
shit.
right now.
Okay.
Not the athletic
18.
shit.
What'd you hear?
What am I rolling?
I heard my
Athletics.
screaming.
Okay,
They
okay.
sound like my
Grapple.
mother.
I heard my father.
You guys see Pearson even
Any
take a
screams?
step off to the left.
He was
the
asking
left.
me where
But
I'd
he
gone.
stops as he
That's all
kind of
I heard.
shakes his head, hearing you all talking about you hearing your.
16.
I got an 18.
Aranelle does wrap her arms around you and holds you as you are attempting to run away.
Felix, stop! You guys, it's not real.
Sounds real.
Somebody's messing with us.
She's
We're
calling
all
for you
hearing
guys.
something different. It's not real.
The people I heard I watched die.
At the exact same
last memory
moment,
of my
you
mother.
all hear at the same time all the voices that you all heard. Help!
Can I try to
Lock
break
it out.
What?
Can I try to break free? I'm like,
You're good.
I'm over here. Felix doesn't
Do I
know.
see anything nearby?
Make a perception check. With
Where's
advantage
Fel-
because you have. Oh no, you don't have the hawk yet. So.
Where's
That's
Felix?
still good. 18.
Felix
I'm being
has
held
moved
by
off to the
Aranelle.
right. He is still within the 60-foot radius. Aranelle is over
I'm
there.
gonna start
holding.
walking over there.
Okay. You walk over there. Are you attempting to grapple him as well?
8 foot. How big are you?
Are you
That's
attempting to grapple
low.
him?
Yeah,
6
sure.
feet tall.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
Athletics check.
13.
Athletics check. Athletics checks. For the three of you.
19.
Nice.
Well, nothing.
What'd you
I
guys
got like a total of 6. 6.
22.
Yeah, you
Wow.
are so
Listen,
held
Eric.
down. Like you don't even get to do it for another 2 rounds.
Single digits.
I'm just push
You're
out
just
so
stuck.
You are
fast.
stuck.
One-handed.
Yeah.
I'll just start dragging back.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Lily about
Felix
what's
is
going
not
on.
right mind.
As you reach out to Lilybell, there is no response.
I'm gonna turn to what is the chick's halfling's name?
Vamita.
Vamita. Vamita, what is this?
I don't know. This is new.
Are you hearing voices as well?
My husband.
Oh, no.
And this hasn't happened before when you walk
You're not
around?
hearing
No.
the same thing.
We have to keep moving.
But
trying to separate
What if
us.
he's out there?
He's not.
Not real.
Because
Because I know my mother's not here.
How do you know?
There's no way. And if you guys didn't hear her scream, then she's not here.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah. Done. 28.
jeez.
All of you are kind of
Remarkably
affected.
persuasive.
All of you are kind of affected by this. You all take that, what Garu-Dawn is saying, and though he is young, the wisdom of what he's saying is clearly, it's got some fact to it. And those of you who already had this feeling, you are more so feeling
Yeah, I
this.
took my wisdom into account.
Yeah.
So when I
How much further?
But did I see
in the
anything?
first place.
How much what?
How much further?
Further?
Yes.
Sound like you were saying feather.
It was sounding like you were saying feather.
I was pulling my beard at the same time.
Ah, gotcha.
But out of 18, did I see anything?
18.
Yeah.
You saw a lot of fog.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa, dude. Righteous.
Where's my car?
Righteous is crazy.
Dude, what's your mind say?
So, as you ask the halfling how much further, it's, I don't know, probably another couple hours.
Let's get going. Get away from whatever this is.
If I see another ghost, I'm killing that motherfucker.
As you guys continue moving, you keep
Stay away
hearing
from the candle.
you keep hearing the voices. They keep calling to you, begging for your help, wanting to see you, crying out, asking you to come back. But you guys hear this for a good hour before eventually the voices begin to fade away.
That's torture.
This isn't going to be a fun session, guys.
So you said that wax off the candle isn't like
I like the suspense.
What?
just I have an idea.
So, no, the wax from the candle does not seem to be melting. It doesn't seem to be
Oh, I saw that. I've been looking at that
going away or anything like that.
Summon Steve.
Oh, wow. I'm not a horse.
I mean,
Hey,
you
hey.
have someone riding
Whoa.
you constantly.
Wow.
Wow. Yep.
Could not be
More
agreement.
day and night.
Whoa, guys. I know we're not child friendly, but that's a little wild.
For the record, this show is not for children. Please do not show your kids this show. Anyways,
Great,
Can
PG-17.
attempt to. Well, I guess I can cast it. Well, how bad is it affected? Can I still cast things without being affected because of this?
from your knowledge, you've already cast one spell, and there wasn't. I mean, the only effect that happened was after you cast it. It was an attempt to disperse the fog.
Well, I'm saying because like the voices.
Yeah.
I'm still able to cast.
Are you trying to like cast
Yeah.
silence or something?
The only effect that you had was the last time you cast a spell, the fog got denser.
Okay.
But you also were trying to disperse the fog when that happened. So you don't know exactly what effect might happen, if there is going to be effect or not.
Okay.
There was an effect last time the spell was cast.
Right.
That's all you know.
Okay.
So what spell are you thinking about casting?
Cast
I
earplugs.
Spend
Don't worry.
my thing for this day.
That's horrible.
Protection from good and evil.
Oh, okay.
The target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creature, the target has advantage for any move saving throw against the relevant effect.
Okay. So it would be
But it's touch,
only
so
one
I have-
willing creature. So you can only choose one person that this would work on. Because it is a concentration spell for up to 10 minutes. If you were to cast it on somebody else, the first spell would just go away. So you can only cast it on one person.
I'm going to cast it on Felix. The runner.
Who are we casting on me?
Oh, that's
Protection from good and evil.
Wow.
So you are good now for at least 10 minutes.
Thanks, guys. I
So
feel
you
safe
can
already.
see that it's not real. It's not trying to get away.
So, any creatures that are aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The creatures of those type have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
I can't be charmed.
If the target is already charmed, frightened, if you are already charmed, okay. Yeah, you would have advantage on saving throws, but that's not going to happen. So, okay. All right. So, Felix, you now have protection from evil and good. All right. So, after you guys leave this area of where the voices were reaching out to you, you continue forward, and the bog itself starts to get a little more, for lack of better words, slurpy.
Crazy.
Are we getting bogged down?
You are.
Oh yeah.
Wild.
As you do, the halfling, I think we're getting close now. It's just a little further ahead. And as you guys continue to move, you see in the middle of this water area, there is a very large rock.
A what?
And
Rock.
Rock.
I heard ruck.
Rock.
Rock.
A rock that comes out of the ground, and you see that there is a small formation to the rock, and there is light that seems to be coming out.
Small formation to the rock?
Yeah, like it's not just a straight rock. It seems like it has rocks jutting out in different directions, giving it a slight formation to it, rather than just
Like
a
someone
point.
chiseled it out, or
Not necessarily chiseled it out, but it's been
It's a little
eroded
complex.
away.
Oh.
There's more. It has more of a texture to it than just a straight
It has
boulder sitting in the
exotic
middle of the.
geometries.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has different. Yeah, that works.
Saving this for later.
Yeah.
So we're looking at a man.
sure you're not a bard?
Set up?
I'm a meeting.
I'm sorry.
Literally.
We're looking up something man-made.
No, this is not man.
This is man-made.
It just seems like it's eroded and it has a formation to it.
there's a light.
But there is light that seems to be emanating from it.
Light.
Let's go.
Okay. So you guys begin to move forward.
Like the rocks glowing like
You
radiation.
guys, maybe we
No,
should
no, no.
approach this the same way we did.
Everything else.
Or pretty much everything else.
Alright.
Yes.
How do you want to approach it?
Pretty boy, you
You-
go in front.
Wild. At least called you Grady.
Oh, you think I'm pretty?
No, it's not. It's weird though, guys. Weird when you do it. It's weird when you do it, okay?
Well, everybody keeps getting mad and afraid of me.
You
I'm too freakishly weird, so
are very charismatic, Bard.
I'm trying to be friendly.
What?
Just, I said you're very charismatic. Just maybe try not to intimidate right off the bat.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Just, alright. Okay, yeah, I'll walk ahead.
Okay. So you guys begin to move closer and closer
Taking it back.
to this rock formation. Your feet squelching in the muck.
Sounds real wet right now.
As you guys get,
Moist foot noises.
No,
as
no,
you
no,
guys reach the
having flashbacks.
60-foot radius begins to touch the rock formation, you suddenly see the radius begin to move away at a very fast pace. You see the halfling running away from you.
Son of a peach.
And you hear her scream out, "I brought you more! Leave me in peace!"
Fuck that.
Wow.
I'm gonna blast her ass.
No, 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 no. You'll
got
hit
the
the
candle.
candle.
No,
You'll
we
hit
need
the candle.
We're still protected.
I'm
She's
gonna run
running.
after her because
Low keg's running.
I go straight
Does
after
anybody have gold?
Okay, so
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
How far
my
away?
hands.
hold on.
My hand is crazy.
I rolled a stealth check to see how well she would get away from you guys, based on the highest passive perception. She started to run away before you guys even noticed what was happening.
That's
You
what
guys
we
were
do.
out of the 60-foot radius and enshrouded by the fog
Ah.
before
But we know the direction.
you started to see. Okay, so you started to see the field begin to leave you. That was the only giveaway for what she did.
But she yelled.
Yes, after she was far away.
But we know the direction she yelled from.
You do.
Okay.
So you can certainly try to go after
far
her.
away?
It's not worth it.
I'm-
We need to
But-
know we're facing now.
At the exact
Wait.
same time as this scream happens, you guys hear a very loud
Hold my breath. Awesome. Play dead.
did that little too well.
You did great.
Hobbit's legs.
Thank you.
I warned this.
Ooh, everybody, welcome to I'd Love to Watch.
You guys see the light that was originally emanating from the rocks just blink out, and
Wow.
a massive ghoul-like figure rises up out. I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
So,
Yes.
with advantage and
What are you trying to do? Because
have
this
off-brand
is all
things.
happening.
feral
You can,
instinct.
I didn't
you
throw
can
it well.
you can certainly still try and go after her.
No,
but,
no.
Oh,
Feral instinct, roll initiative. So your instincts are honed and you have the advantage on initiative rolls. Additionally, if you are surprised at the beginning of a combat and aren't incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn.
so there was no surprise round. A surprise round would
But I
have
still
been
get advantage roll.
yeah, you still
Okay.
get advantage.
I was ready.
Is that the sword?
You did. Damn. What does that word mean?
The sword is trash.
Oh. Yes, it is. Thank you.
I'm gonna go get some candy for the fight.
21.
I had some.
Can I cast something really quick?
No, because we are going straight to initiative.
More.
You can cast something on your turn. Give me one split second here.
Like brought you more.
I brought you more, it's crazy. Just another species Felix is gonna add to his list of people he don't like.
I don't like the 3.5 foot tall person.
In fact, I don't like anything that's shorter than me.
So did the halfling get off the dog?
Yeah,
Halfway like jumped off the dog at that
I
point.
rolled a 23 on the stealth
Oh.
check.
You're lame.
Not that you're lame, that's wild.
That's a pretty high roll.
I rolled an 18 plus 5.
5. What is she?
She's a halfling,
Okay.
and she has been surviving in this hellhole for quite a while. She's learned some new skills.
I mean, I figured she wouldn't trust
So
us either,
a
'cause I
normal
wouldn't trust us
rogue
after a night.
would usually have like a plus 7 at level 1. This is just a normal person whose dexterity is really high. She has a very high dexterity, which is what gives her the capability to have a plus 5 on her stealth. Like, level 1 rogue would be a plus 7 on their stealth.
What is that?
Oh,
They look like drake eggs, though, don't they?
kind of. That's why I was looking at it. It's all like multicolored.
Okay, so Garu-Dawn, you were going up front.
Is there anyone close to me?
Me?
Yeah.
Keith, you want any?
No, I'm good. I was just wondering what all the colorfulness was.
Who's the
So the
closest?
bright ones?
Lokek.
And next to Loke?
Hero just didn't bother to say anything to us?
Tell it seems on my back.
Hmm?
I am.
I mean, it happened pretty quickly. There was this was a matter of like 6 seconds went by.
Okay.
So,
I guess we're going initiative.
so this is like a spirit creature thing, not physical body?
So, you guys watch as this creature, this one over here, not over there,
Dangerous.
It's like
Wow.
demon.
Oh god.
Well,
you see the glowing yellow eyes, the smoky figure begin to move towards you. What is everybody's initiative roll?
14.
21.
18.
Okay, hold on. I asked the wrong question.
Yeah, you did.
20,
Yes, you
20
did.
to 25.
21.
Oh,
21.
me. 20. Dirty.
Alright. So, okay.
a 20 is a 20, no matter how you got it, guys. No, I'm kidding, sorry.
And Erno. Alright, 15 to 20.
16.
18.
Okay, so Medina. And Garu-Dawn. All right. 10 to 15.
14.
Oh, hold on, I gotta change the music. 14. For
10.
Yay!
Guys, please. This is not a yippee situation. I got a 10.
Gonna be in a minute.
Guys.
I can cast darkness.
No.
Don't do that shit.
On Lokeg's axe.
Wild.
All right. Oh, I gotta roll for Pearson. Hold on.
And Felix like, I have my arrow.
Oh gosh. Well, I'm going in standard with Pearson. I rolled a natural 1, so he will be last.
Poor
Why is he
baby.
so far last?
What did I have yours in
I
there?
have 15. 14.
Felix, what did you get?
I
10.
do 10.
Okay. All right.
Returning to
So, Lokeg, you're up.
Okay. How far ahead is this normal map?
Yes.
So that's how far it is.
Mm-hmm.
You're on my back, right?
I am.
So, actually, hold on 1 second.
So.
You okay?
Yep.
So, we're gonna do a slight rock formation. Rock. And this thing is at the top. Stay. Yay.
How many feet?
So you guys got within like the 60 feet of the rock formation, and then that's when she took off. I would say you guys kept walking a little bit before you realized what was going on. So you guys are about 50 feet away from the rock formation and about 20 feet up.
So 20 feet. Oh, 20. Okay, so I guess I'll. Where's 40 feet gonna put me?
40 feet. You guys also notice that as the radius is now gone, the fog is starting to come in thick again. You are having difficulty seeing, and you now have a 20-foot radius where you can barely see each other.
So
Yes.
I was gonna say, with that vertically, how far is that?
That is about... you're looking at about... So it's 30 feet up is
Okay.
where he's at. So, and
In a straight line.
yes.
So if you calculate the hypotenuse,
So at an angle from where you're at right now, from the 40 feet,
Yes.
you're looking at about 40, maybe 45 feet away from you right now. So you currently cannot see him. But you
Oh.
ran in the direction as the fog began to... the fog is beginning to come in right now. You guys are still have some visual, but the fog is beginning to come in.
She's on my back too.
Yep, right.
I'm gonna rage, infuse my axe with thunder,
Okay. All right.
and then I'm gonna use my action to throw blindly.
You're going to throw your axe at it?
Yes.
Blindly throw
Okay.
at nothing.
Okay.
When you say it in that tone of voice, man, you just
Okay.
You should listen.
he's like,
Like,
you're
roll-
welcome to
roll to
try.
hit.
Listen.
I'm trying to. Where's it? Oh, there you go.
You should listen.
So
And you didn't rage, right? Or did you?
I did.
Oh,
I
you did?
infused my axe with thunder. So it's gonna be a nice boom.
Well,
so,
to infuse it, is that a bonus action?
yeah.
Then you can't rage because that is also a bonus
No,
action.
in the book you rage and can infuse at the same time.
Ah, okay. Didn't know that. Sorry, my bad.
I love that for you.
All right.
So that would be a 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Okay.
We should make a little
Shit, I
Telson
wasn't ready for this.
backpack for
I wasn't thinking I was
giant
gonna hit
low cat. So she can sit there.
Set you aside and then. So that's 17 points?
17 points of damage.
Yes.
All right. So, as it hits, you notice that it doesn't seem to do as much damage.
Just wait.
What does that
Okay.
mean for us?
All right. So 17.
Yes. and then my axe reappears in my hand, and I'll throw it again.
Okay, roll to hit.
23.
That hits.
Reroll.
Cocked.
Pretty much.
19.
19.
Yes.
So once again, as it hits, it doesn't seem like it's doing as much damage,
Oh.
even with the lightning or the thunder. I mean.
Yeah, but with the thunder, that's a boom.
Yeah, and
Oh.
it doesn't seem like it's doing very much damage to it.
Oh, I know, but everybody around me here.
Can
When
it
it
aim for
hits
the
it?
boom?
Oh,
Yes.
we can see.
Yeah, you guys can hear it. So can everything else.
Aw, man.
But did that
At least
help
it gives
give
us
a
some
sense?
place to aim.
General area?
To a certain extent. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. It is now Erinel's turn.
Okay. I'm going to summon my bear spirit, and everybody add temporary hit points equal to 5 plus my druid level.
Wait, where are you summoning your bear at?
My bear spirit.
Yeah, where is it at?
I'm gonna do it in between. It goes up to 60 feet, so I'm gonna do it in between us and Lokai.
Do we have to stay within that to get it, or is it just?
Well, it has to be within 60 feet of me, so yeah.
Yeah, that's within 60 feet of you.
So if we leave outside of that, we don't
So
have
it's
the
plus
temporary
what?
If
points?
you're outside of it, you don't get the hit points.
Brings me back to
Okay.
my childhood.
5 plus my druid level.
Which is
7.
So 12
So
points.
12.
Add 12 points.
You guys get 12 temporary hit points.
What?
Temporary, meaning once this is gone,
I
it's gone.
figured.
Stop it,
I
potato.
heard that.
got
I heard
it.
that. Please.
I did it again.
It's dead. You guys
I
are...
appreciate it.
Yay.
Erinel.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yep.
No, that's a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay. For my action, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
It's a good spell.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay, so you are gonna have to get a little closer.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go where my light is. Yeah.
Okay. And then, yeah, you can cast Fairy Fire.
Yep. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire, which each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet.
Does he need to make a saving throw?
Any creature in the area where the spell is cast outlined in blue fails a dex saving throw.
That's a natural 20.
God damn it!
Well.
So he does succeed.
What a waste of a
So he
spell.
takes half light?
Not quite how that works.
Optimism was good.
But, I appreciate the attempt.
That's so lame.
I'm sorry.
There was joy there.
I was excited for that one. Medina.
Medina's gonna shoot where she heard the boom boom.
So right now, the fog is only just now starting to come back in because this just left. So you do still have sight for right now.
Alright, I'm booking it up to next to where Erinel is, and then I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Okay.
You have like 3 seconds before we're blinded again.
Pretty much. As soon as this round is over, you
It's-
guys
That's
are
what I think.
First one's a 15 to hit
15. As it hits, it does hit.
with the fire.
Go ahead and roll for damage. You're using fire as well.
Yes.
Okay.
And if it hits, I'm also giving it extra oomph.
Okay.
And now I have a little bit of extra oomph,
Okay.
if I can find my oomphs.
Okay.
Right, okay. So, criminy.
Wild.
Cricket.
I'm gonna blame it on leveling.
Solo leveling?
Nice.
Hey.
Dude, that's what I'm naming my new axe.
Solo leveling.
No. The axe that I ordered and didn't get up. I'm gonna name it the Cricket.
Is it noisy?
Yes, it's thunder.
Where do I find
2d6.
stats for animals like the wild?
2d8.
So they should be in the back of the player's handbook. There should be some of them back there. I've actually been trying to find all the stats for all the animals, and I was going to print it out so you actually had an entire booklet for anybody who ever wanted to play Druid besides just you
It was my license.
in future campaigns.
6 plus 10
Okay.
plus.
What you got?
Okay, so I've got 14 plus 10 is 24.
24?
And then the target has to make a strength saving throw with a DC 16.
Okay. So you did 24 points of damage, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. As it hits, you notice that it doesn't seem to be doing as much damage. And it has to make a what saving throw? Strength?
Strength saving throw.
It's
DC
not as
16.
good. DC 16?
Mhm.
It fails.
Woohoo!
So what does that mean?
It means I can knock the target prone or move it up to 10 feet in any direction horizontally.
Okay, so what are you trying to knock it prone or are you trying to move it? Because you can choose, right? You can choose
I
to
can choose.
So are you trying to knock it prone or are you trying to move it further away from you?
I got a question. If she knocks it prone, doesn't that mean it falls?
Does it fall off the rock if I knock it prone?
You'll have
Then
to
I'm gonna
find
try
out.
to fucking knock it prone.
Okay.
Like let's kill this guy.
So this, as you attempt to do that, this creature cannot be knocked prone.
Cannot be knocked prone. Okay.
It is one of its condition immunities.
Okay. That's fine.
One of them.
Second attack.
So it stays erect.
Huh?
Nothing.
It stays erect.
Nice.
Wow. All right.
Superpower.
Making a second attack.
Making a second attack.
Roll to hit. Oh, I meant to change the music. I never did.
Oh, that's a 19 plus. So 28 to hit.
28, that definitely hits.
Okay. And then I'm giving it extra push. With a 13, 23.
23.
But I'm not going to try to knock it prone.
Okay.
Because it obviously didn't do anything.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. So once again, as you hit it, it doesn't seem to be doing as much damage. Even the fire damage is not doing a full amount of damage to it.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to action surge.
Okay.
16.
16, that does hit. Roll for damage. Are you putting oomph in this one as well?
You know, like what's stopping me?
I mean, the amount of times you can do it, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not there yet, am I? I'm not there yet. So that is 9. So 19 points of damage.
19.
Yeah.
Once again, does not seem to be doing as much damage.
And then with the action surge, I get the second attack too, right?
Yep. You get the bonus action as well.
So 25.
25. That definitely hits. What was your question, Kevin?
When it says points next to the wild shape creature, and then it says 26, and then in parentheses it says 40, 10 plus 4.
You do the 40 10 plus 4. So 4 times 10 plus 4.
21.
21.
21.
Once again, does not seem to be doing as much damage. All right, that's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
All right, Garu-Dawn, you're up.
So it might be an interesting way we need to structure this. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to run straight for Felix. Felix, give me your hand. Let's catch this prick. I'm going to cast my new ability. Your body's going to suddenly feel very light. Can I just take off the Felix now, or do I need to hold that action?
Ah, you're casting fly.
Yes.
Okay. Are you casting it on both of you?
Both of us, yes.
Okay. So, Felix, you can now fly at a speed of 75 feet per round. You can fly at 60 feet. But because she has her wings, she gets that little extra boost. All right.
And I want to take off.
Okay. You take off.
Do I need to hold that action to go with Felix, or just go?
If you want to pull Felix with you, you would be going half speed.
Oh, okay. No.
Okay, so you just take off. You go right there. Let me find my halfling mini, because now that's coming into play.
Ha!
Nice.
Where'd she
I
run
told
off
this
to?
bitch.
They're going up
He's
to,
he's
going up to
chasing
the-
Vamita.
Okay.
Yeah, good enough, motherfucker. I warned her.
You have a lasso?
How far is? She's over 60 feet already, right?
Yeah, he goes 75.
I know.
glad I
I'm
have
aware of
those
that.
lights back there.
And I can dash.
They're
Yeah, I
handy.
can. Oh wait, I can't dash. Yeah, you can dash. I already did my action to get
I've already
to
did
you.
Actually, because you moved 10 feet to get to her, you would only have been able to go 50 feet. But you do find yourself in the 60-foot radius of the halfling. All right, that's the end of your turn. Did you cast the spell? You cast the spell for fly. You moved.
Check the status one thing. Make this a little creative. That is not.
You're so funny.
I have
You're
a
so real for
bonus
that,
action
too.
I can do.
You should
How
press
far
the
away are
digitator
they?
flame out.
I'm just saying I relate to you. It's gonna come
How
out
far
of
away
my
is the
word,
halfling?
my mouth, but mine
sorry?
okay.
How far away is the halfling?
Like that type of shit.
From where you're at
I
now,
always think of it.
Boom.
about 30 feet away.
Hexblade's curse.
Oh,
Okay.
What'd you say?
get her.
Then that's the end of my action. My turn.
All right. That's the end of your turn. It is now Telesing's turn.
I'm going to cast Sacred Flame in the general direction that I heard the boom.
You can still see it.
I
It,
can
ha-
see
it,
it.
ha- it hasn't come in yet. The
Okay.
fog is starting to roll back in, but
The
you
fog
guys,
we're completely
for
blinded
the first round, you guys can still see.
Oh, I better have a better.
Hold up then. Let me change that up. I thought it was like not good.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. At what level?
I'm gonna cast it at level 1.
Okay.
'Cause I have to save it.
Roll to hit.
It's 15 plus.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, yeah.
Plus 4.
That does hit. So roll for damage. 46, I believe.
Yes, it's 46.
And I have them.
See?
Beautiful.
Part of the solution.
You sorted them by dice size? That's what's up.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 points of damage.
And
Nice.
whoever Felix is after me has advantage.
Okay. So this one seems like it does the full amount.
That's crazy, right?
That is crazy.
Not that that's the case.
All right.
Nice.
It is now its turn. As at the beginning of its turn, it lets out a horrible shriek, and as it does,
Do it again. I gotta
a
cut stuff.
second one pops
Oh,
up
come on! It's on
off
that
the
stuff.
side. They both move down to Lopek,
Good luck.
Oh no.
No, but oh no.
and they're both going to do what's called life drain on you.
No!
You can't escape them suckers, can you?
That's in real life,
It's
too.
his weakness.
He's just dumb bad or something.
And they just.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
It's all of our weaknesses.
Ooh.
Break it off.
Disengage is not frowned upon.
And the second one is dirty 20 to hit. All right.
Do you have any resistance to sucking?
He does not.
Apparently not.
No. It is not. It's not. It's one weakness.
Telesing uses it quite often. Did I say that?
Wow.
Wild. No wonder you're disadvantaged, bro.
Okay.
Once again, not for kids.
All right. You take 24 points of necrotic damage from the first one, and I need you to make Constitution saving throw.
I suppose you have some kind of like
Pussy.
shield as a reaction or anything for him?
No.
Not.
Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
You just took 24 points of necrotic damage from the first one, and then he's got to make a con save.
Oh, cool. 21.
Okay, that succeeds. Second one. $18 points of necrotic damage.
Not good.
And, oh, sorry. 19 points of necrotic damage, sorry. And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, good heavens. Anyway, who's gonna-
26.
26. All right. You succeed.
I hope so.
I would hope so, honestly. That'd be brutal.
That is the end of their turn. Felix,
How far is that thing from me?
you can't tell for sure. As he flew off, you can barely see Garu-Dawn, but you can't see past that.
Well, honestly feeling so light and great, I guess. I'm gonna trust Gary's instinct and I'm gonna dash after him. Well, not that. I'm not dashing.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay,
Follow
use the
me.
wrong word.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You get into the line and you can see the halfling. And you still have another 15 feet of movement, which is just enough to get to her. Okay. All right, you are right on her.
I just like crash into her.
You want to crash into her?
Well, cause
Are you attacking her or are you trying to knock her down?
Hold up, wait. What's the difference if I did either or?
If you try to knock her down, it's going to be a athletics check,
Okay.
you versus her. If you are attacking her, you're going to be making attack rolls and see if you can possibly knock her unconscious or kill her.
Anything ensnare, stop.
You know, maybe some of those spells you never use.
Guys, that's why I pulled out my iPad. I hope it's not dead. Oh, hey!
You got like a bolo in your pack or something?
Literally, you never use spells.
Clearly, I'm barely pulling it out now.
It's like you got like two balls on like a string
Okay, while she's figuring
to
it out.
entangle
Yeah.
your
You
legs.
said it was the
Yeah.
26 times the 40 plus 4?
Sounds like a discount shoe store.
Because it says hit
It's-
points 26 in parentheses
No.
40, 10
You know
plus
that
4.
No. It's 4 times 10, which is 40, plus 4, which is 44. So a total of 44 hit points.
Oh, why is it yes?
Because the 26 is the average. It's what a lot of people do that so they don't have to do the math. Because it's such a large group of people, I always max out, and so I allow you guys, if you are summoning monsters or you're becoming animals, that you guys can also max out.
Okay.
So
Can I go ahead and cast, it's a bonus action for Ensnaring Strike?
yes,
then-
but in Ensnaring Strike you do have to actually hit them, I believe,
Yeah,
to
okay.
be able to do that. So roll an attack roll to hit.
I'm gonna use my claw.
Yep.
Wow. 18.
18, that definitely hits. Roll for damage. And you're going to be doing Ensnaring Strike. What does that do exactly?
The next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for the damage. And she's going to make a strength saving throw. That was a 3.
Oh.
You can feel it till you beat that one.
Wait, guys, I have not cast this in forever.
Just roll the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing. It is 8 points of damage total.
8 points of damage. All right. She is still standing, but she looks hurt after just 8 points of damage. And she is suddenly, all these vines wrap around her, and she has to stop moving, but she is still just barely holding that candle.
Snatch it.
All right. That's
Is
your
this the
turn.
first time we've seen Felix use magic?
I
That is
actually
the-
used.
You actually,
We're gonna get to see
none of
it.
you got to see it except for Garu-Dawn.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's
But no,
gonna
I
believe
actually
it.
I did use ensnaring like the first 2 or 3 episodes, and then I stopped using magic completely after that.
For some weird reason that nobody can
wonder
figure
why.
out. Anyways.
Yeah. Can I take the candle from her?
You don't take it.
That would be a full action. You only have
But I have no. It's
you have extra attack.
Oh,
That-
I guess.
that's
You could smack the candle out of your hand.
Technically,
Don't do that.
can I? What if I get her with the ensnaring strike again?
you'd have to hit her again.
Well, I mean, she's more disadvantaged because she's withheld.
You
now.
absolutely are 100% right.
Please.
What are you doing?
You can grapple.
They're already grappled.
I feel
She's
like
already
it's just
grappled,
ganks her.
And technically, even if I don't do this, she still takes damage at the start of each of her turns. Well, I'll just wait here for Gary to get here. Should have
Okay.
known better, buddy.
That's the end of your turn.
I know,
Yeah.
Gary made the bonus, then kill her.
Pearson's turn.
I just
Pearson is
need to
going
be in
to
the
rush
safety of this
forward.
candlelight.
30.
That's fair.
If I take her out, then I might not survive.
He cannot attack because he did dash to get there, but he is now within range. You guys all have everybody that's within this circle, you guys have, within 10 feet of him, you have a +4 to all your ability checks. All right. So, at the end of Pearson's turn, I'm going to go ahead and throw her into the mix. What does she take at the start of her turn?
It's 1d6 because I cast it at first level.
Okay, so 1d6. Go ahead and roll the 1d6. 2.
Whoa, that's it. It's 1d6. I got it.
It literally just
No. That was enough.
Oh wow.
She had 10 hit points.
Oh.
You watch as she attempts to struggle, and as she does, the thorns on the vines cut her open, and she just sort of starts to bleed. And the candle
Grab it.
Can I catch it? Can I catch
slips
it?
from
Can I
her
grab
hand.
it?
Okay,
No!
your turn.
Oh my.
Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna click my hilt.
This is why I don't
Okay.
catch magic. I didn't mean to become Achilles.
So
today.
that does something.
What does it do? You tell me. It's your weapon.
It illuminates.
Okay.
Adds it. What is that you
I
have?
even held back.
I don't know.
Level.
What's the light?
Radiant.
Radiant. Thank you.
Kill you.
So much
Die.
for like cold.
So radiant damage. So I'm gonna roll to hit. Where did the green
I don't know what
die
he's
go?
doing.
You just took Gary's kill.
Which one are you attacking? You're attacking
Left. Original.
this one? You have advantage. Because nobody has attacked it since she cast Guiding Bolt, so you have advantage on this.
Okay. So that's a 28 to hit.
That
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
I
hits.
better
Roll for
know.
damage.
That's
Okay, so I get yeah. And then
So you choose which one you're going to choose for the radiant damage, and roll that separately. Roll everything else, and then roll.
blue.
Okay.
6.
Okay, so that takes full damage.
So 15, 16, 17, 18
18. That takes half damage.
plus 6.
Plus 6.
Okay, so 15 total.
Hold on.
18
18?
divided by 2 is 9.
Hold on. 18 plus 6.
No.
Is that what you're adding for your?
6 is the radiant.
Okay. I got you now. All right, so 15. I already minus the 6. So 15 and half is a 7.
No.
Yes.
18 divided by 2. You rolled an
That's
18 and then 6. So the 6.
I thought I rolled a 15 and a 6. Okay,
No,
my apologies. 18. So yes, it's 9. Minus 9. All right.
Thank you.
For a total of 15.
Yes. All right.
So 26 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Alright, so
Roll the other one.
that's a 3.
Okay, minus 3.
No, 3 full. That's the radiant.
Yeah, I just minus 3
So
on his hit points.
So that would be 16.
16, so to 8. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. It is now Erinel's turn.
I am going to use wild shape. I'm gonna turn-
As that happens, you guys, it was kind of hard to tell because the figure was still lit up by Telesing's
It was
spell.
turquoise, by the way.
Turquoise. But now that it is hit, the light fades and suddenly the fog rolls in heavy and thick. You guys can only see what is within 20 feet of you.
How
Hold
close
on,
are they
Felix.
to us?
Hold on. So, Erinel,
I'm gonna wild shape into a giant eagle.
into a giant eagle. Okay, I actually have one.
That's convenient. Wow.
Hmm?
Well,
How close are we?
What's that do?
Wait, can you fly?
what?
Uh-huh.
How
Wait,
close
you
are you
can't?
of what?
Fly now?
Well, she's
Yeah.
an eagle.
With
I
him?
would assume.
You're the one who gave me a
you-
giant eagle.
Specifically where you are
Yeah,
on the
but
board,
that doesn't mean
are
you can actually
exactly
transform
like
into it
10
just
feet.
yet. So druids have rules that they can't transform into flying creatures until.
I know you can
When
swim.
we're in town, didn't you steal the kill from Pearson?
Not until level 8.
Not
Like,
on
you ran up
purpose.
there and you're like,
So you
I
got one
assumed
more
he was
level.
in
I'm
danger,
sorry.
and I came to
Well,
help.
what
It
I'm
turns
doing
out I was
anyways,
not.
whatever. I'm gonna
I did
I
know
don't
the
do it on
giant
purpose,
eagle.
though.
It was
I
all
said-
I still
red.
I can still
Okay.
transform into it. I
You
just
absolutely
can't fly.
can. You just can't fly. That is
I
correct.
didn't touch them by
So as a
okay?
giant eagle, you
Eh.
waddle over.
No, I'm gonna go over there first,
So good.
and then I'm gonna turn into it. So
No,
I'm gonna
no,
get
no.
Okay.
closer to the.
I was gonna
yeah.
turn her into myself.
Okay, and then
Yep.
suddenly you guys
I didn't do
watch
that.
as this giant.
I mean, they can't really see.
Oh, they can see.
That's a
Oh,
red-tailed
okay.
hawk, actually.
It's
Why you gotta say anything?
Listen, just paint the head ball.
Paint the head
No,
bald
no,
and
no, I'm not
wild.
talking about the eagle itself. I'm talking about the sound that the DM made,
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I was.
which is somehow nerdier.
Anyways, you turn to a giant eagle that
Technically,
is.
that is a goal.
Turn to a giant eagle.
Uh huh. And then that's the action. So yeah, it's gotta wait.
Okay.
So I missed it. Can you fly or not?
No.
No.
So she's a penguin. Okay.
Penguin.
A giant eagle penguin. Medina, you're up. You can see Erna. You can't see the creatures though.
Well, if I can see Aranel, I'm going to run up to Aranel.
Okay.
Now can I see the creatures?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to shoot them.
All right, roll to hit.
17?
That hits. Roll for damage.
With a little extra oomph. So that is a 25.
25. Does not seem to do quite as much damage.
I know. I don't have radiant anything.
Wait. What did Pearson do?
He ran up to it. He hasn't done it.
Oh, he hasn't.
He dashed. He dashed to get to it.
Oh, gotcha.
He's really missing those boots of speed right now.
Brutal. Okay. And then 16.
16. That
Yep.
definitely hits. Roll for damage.
I'm doing a normal hit without the oomph because I'm saving my oomph for emergencies.
Dude, you read that?
I read a lot.
That is
I did see that.
Players is to
18
chase
total.
the DM face palm and they're good at it.
Damn, I didn't know you had the same shirt.
What was the damage again? I'm sorry.
18 total.
18.
Christmas gift just stole
20.
it.
Oh.
As you should, as you should.
Again, doesn't seem to be doing as much damage.
15
All right, that's the end of your turn.
I was literally gonna wear mine today.
Yeah.
Great
Yeah.
mind.
You should have been 20.
It's looking hurt.
Yay.
Garu-Dawn. You see the candle
Still dirty.
begin to fall out from the vines itself. As it begins to descend, you see it kind of
I'm going for it.
it wedges and starting to kind of inch along, rolling,
Oh, it's brutal.
and you're going for it.
Yeah.
All right, so you fly forward, dash as fast as you can. I need you to make a dexterity. Make a sleight of hand as you attempt to grab this candle without sending it flying and stopping it from rolling.
Or putting it out.
18. With an 18, you quickly come flying forward, arm outstretched. As the candle begins to fall once again, you grab it and continue moving forward and fly upwards, and you have the candle.
I'm gonna hand it to Felix. Good job. Get it back to them.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Bring it
I'm
back to
still
the
winning the loss of a life I didn't take on purpose.
That's the end of your turn.
Can I start returning back at all? Because Felix is up faster than me now. Can I start returning?
You got about that far.
Okay.
Really nothing.
All right.
How far away is everybody?
They're a good distance away.
More than 120?
Within
We're in
my.
At least you have the candle.
Even if you have no idea where they're at, you cannot see them.
Did you
It
take
is-
the candle? or
they're-
you
they're
have the
gone.
candle?
Can I?
All right.
Wouldn't
No,
it,
you have candle.
Around my back.
wouldn't it have been the opposite direction of the direction she's frozen and running? Like she was running away from us in a straight line, right?
I mean, to a certain extent, yeah.
So what direction was her back pointed?
What?
What? Never mind.
She did. It don't
She
matter
did.
now.
Isn't she like
You say
frozen?
chase her, turn 180 degrees,
one you
and
just
run back
killed.
that way.
No.
No, she was running. I caught her. I was
She
fast.
was entangled.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you're like entangled vine, you're frozen, stuck in the position you were running?
She's restrained.
Okay, so she's still
Yeah,
standing.
she's still standing. I mean,
But she let go.
she's
of
like
her hand.
slouched, but yeah,
Runs
she's
the
still.
opposite
The
way
portal.
she's facing.
Yeah, we have a sense of direction of where to go.
I was lost the way you.
Oh, we had no idea what you were talking about. Yes.
I
In
said it
fact,
like 5
you
I know
confused
it
me
is.
more than I was already
Alright.
lost.
We just let it
That's
finish.
the end of your turn,
That's
Garu-Dawn?
it. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, tell us.
What's my distance between myself and this bad guy?
So you're on his shoulders, so you're about 5 feet away from each of them.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians at level 3.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What do they need to make for a saving throw?
Saving throw.
Wisdom saving
Man,
throw.
your spirit guardian's completely decimated while you were going.
Well, that's a natural one.
And
Oh,
they
yeah.
look really pretty. So
Magical
very pretty
unicorns.
birds. Yes, unicorns, fuchsia,
Bye-bye.
and purple.
Okay.
Tall.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's the magically Pleurodon, Charlie.
And take it.
Does that make that candy now?
3d8 radiant damage.
That might be.
Okay. Yeah. So 3d8 radiant damage. Oh.
That's definitely
We're
cocked.
gonna
7,
take
8,
those freaking kidneys.
8.
Woo!
8,
math real quick.
Very nice. So 8, 7, 7.
3, 8.
23?
That's 23 points of damage to both of them.
Doesn't count?
That's
Very
exactly
nice.
what you get.
Oh. Okay.
So this one is now looking extremely hurt.
The blue one?
Yep. And the other one is fine so far, but
Okay.
you know. All right.
Emotionally damaged.
That's the end of your turn.
Yes, and their wings are also fuchsia.
Copy that.
Okay.
So they're horned Pegasus. They're not unicorns.
Alicorns.
Alicorn is wild.
So one of the wraith, the one that is super damaged, is going to fly up to you,
Aw,
and
don't
he
do
is
that.
going to use a life drain on you.
Oh.
Evil,
Dragons
evil.
protect me.
They're on my back.
Yep.
They don't like me.
Will that be disadvantage?
Nope,
Sticking
because
a
they can
psychic
fly.
straw on your baby cookie
But their speed is half, and they're in my area.
Okay. Still, I mean, he's within 5 feet of you, so he's.
Yeah,
he's
okay.
So that is going to be 20. It's 18 plus 6. I'm blanking here. 24. 24 to hit.
That does do it.
All right, and you are going to take. Ooh, that's not good.
It can be good. I don't know what's going on there. For me, won't take much.
You take 28 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Do I see this happen?
Yeah, I would say you saw it.
Can I use my last psychic die to give her a psi shield?
So this is not is it physical damage or is it all damage? Because this is necrotic damage that's happening.
Protective field is when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage. You can use your reaction to expend 1 die.
Okay.
17.
17. You managed to succeed on the saving.
Oh, really? That really?
Okay,
Still
so
not
yeah,
doing
go
good.
ahead.
Yeah? Okay.
What did she do for me? 'Cause I'm
She's taken away some of the damage.
So,
And don't forget, you still have the 12
12.
temporary hit points.
okay, so that's 5 plus 5. Okay, so 10 points of damage. is-
Okay.
You get 10 points back from what was taken from you. 8 basically. 10 points less was taken from. Okay.
All right.
Shield. Thank you.
The second one is going to go for Lokeg.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 17 plus 6, so 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling really high right now for these hits.
I know
Yeah.
you're happy about it too.
I am.
Just make sure you set them aside so I know which ones to throw away for next week.
I'm actually not even using my black one this time. I'm using my red one.
Sean Blood die. Thank you for letting me know.
That was bad.
Where's the devil's color?
Wild.
Hey!
23,
Dang it.
Sorry.
Take it back.
Oh.
Racism hurts everyone.
23 points of damage.
Whip me with her hair.
She whips her hair back and forth.
It's beautiful.
All I've seen is something fly at me and touch me.
23 points of damage to you.
Sorry.
All right. That is the end of their turn. Felix.
Okay, I'm gonna turn towards where, cause I saw Garu-Dawn go that way, right?
You can
Cool.
still see, because you have the candle, you can still see.
Yeah.
60. Oh, you can go 75.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I wanna go closer.
You're gonna dash?
Yeah, I'm gonna dash. Right there. That's close enough.
Alright, so
That's close enough.
you still gotta have that 6-foot radius. As you get into this area, you see the creatures that are basically now being almost slightly pushed, but you can see that they are trying to fight to stay in this. As they do,
They're fighting to stay in what?
inside of this now barrier that is pushing them back.
Oh, okay.
I got a
okay,
question.
I understand now.
Hypothetically, where their position and where Felix is coming up, wouldn't that push them up against the rocks?
Hold on, because they're fighting against it.
I know, it's pushing them into the rocks, wedging them.
I
No,
don't know.
because actually wraiths can go through. It's called
Oh,
incorporeal
you
movement.
revealed-
Yeah.
The wraith can move through
Okay.
other creatures and
No
objects that they
sandwich,
were difficult
no
terrain.
fun.
So, anyways, they fight to stay in it because they do not want to be pushed back, and as a result, they take 5 points of damage each.
Anyway, I just
But
showed
they
you.
are able to stay inside of this circle.
Wild.
That is the end
they're hurt,
of
but
their
they're
turn, and it's the end of Felix's turn. It's Pearson's turn. Pearson
Do something.
is going to.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm dying
he
over
tries.
here.
He's going to attack the one that attacked you.
Good. Thank you.
That is definitely going to hit. And he's going to pour Divine Smite into it.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
And with 18 points of damage, he does cut through the radiant light as he splits the creature in half. The radiant light seems to almost burn away at the two halves of the body, and the creature even though it's cut in half from both sides, you guys hear a as it dissolves.
Oh, I hear
Thank
that
you,
in my
Pearson, yay!
nightmares.
That is the end of. Oh no, Pearson's actually going to move forward,
Pearson, be careful.
And another one.
and he's going to do an extra attack.
Steal Lokag's
As
other
you should.
kill.
Wild.
That's
I'm
going
okay
to
with
hit.
that. Long as
That's
it lives.
fine. Low,
And he's gonna
needs
throw-
some help.
He's going to throw another Divine Smite.
That's very big of you, Lokai.
Oh, he actually gets another D8 because it's undead.
No, see, I'm not.
Oh, shit.
Now I have to waddle over to the other one.
Heck him.
I knew all of it.
That was a lot more than hit. Okay.
I was perfectly
That
placed
is
next to the other one.
31 points of damage
Let's go,
to the other one.
Pearson. Let's go, Pearson. Let's go.
All right, that is the end of his turn. Lokag.
I still think it's so funny. He should not be
I'm gonna
here
take a
and
whack.
still be doing the most work, but when he's here,
Yeah.
he doesn't.
So, 17?
17. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
I'm trying to say
Okay, where do you
it's
So 3 for that.
Radiant. Yeah, 3 for the radiant. Okay.
Whoever made
So
these
minus
meatballs,
10.
they're absolutely delicious.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Or extra
do
attack.
one more.
Yep.
It's the spices.
24.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Bring on.
That was pretty
So
sneaky,
5
too.
for the radiant.
Pretty sneaky.
5 for the radiant.
I can't believe
So
he's done
19.
this.
19. So that is 9. All right. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is now Ernell's turn. What do you got, Ernell?
Well, I guess I'm gonna waddle 10 feet.
All the way. Wow.
You didn't
You
I
stand
didn't add my
over
7
Pearson
damage.
as you.
Guess that's all I can do since y'all killed the one that I was right next to.
You can still do something.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you have movement and your attack.
Yeah, but my attack I have to be within 5 feet.
Yeah, you can stand over Pearson. You are a giant eagle. You are large enough you can actually stand
okay. Well,
over
cool.
Pearson.
Then I'm gonna do the multi-attack.
Okay.
Which, let me roll. I'm gonna attack with my beak and my talons.
Okay.
So that is, for the beak, it's gonna be 7 damage for that one,
7 points of damage.
for the beak. And
So
then
as you hit it, you realize you're not quite doing as much damage as you would like, but still doing damage.
it's gonna be 8 points of damage for the talons.
Okay. 8 points of damage, you said?
Yeah.
So reduced to 4. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Why is it half damage?
Huh?
Tastes better when it's stolen.
What?
Why is it half damage?
That's every time.
Because it has everybody's been half.
Oh.
No one's been doing full damage except for Radiant
And a
and
little bit of radiant.
so Pearson, her, and a little bit from him. That's the end of your turn, Medina.
Medina gonna still try to shoot.
Roll to hit. I would say at this point, because the giant eagle, Pearson, Lokag, and Telesing, you are rolling with disadvantage because there is literally a massive wall of 2 giants and 2 smaller people.
All right, I am
And
going
some
to
spirit guardians that
move
look real good.
a bit to the right
No, it's not right now.
toward me. A bit further, yeah. Good. There. I'm gonna use my bonus action to get back one of my side eye.
Okay.
And then, now am I in a good position to
You
shoot?
are in a good position that you can shoot without disadvantage.
Then I'm gonna shoot.
And also, you guys did notice that the fog cleared up a little bit as she came in. Felix came in.
Felix
He
the
came
man.
in. He came in.
Crazy.
I'm sorry. It's
No, because I didn't catch it either.
I'm
I
glad
just
I
ignored
wasn't
it.
shooting with
Stunning.
disadvantage. So that's a total of 11 to hit.
You miss.
Wow,
Unfortunately.
There we go. Dirty 20.
That miss. No, shit, that hits.
It better not.
I've seen the angry eyes pop up at you.
Yeah.
9.
9. Is that halved already or no?
4.
Okay. All right. That's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Or do you have your extra attack? Or did you use your...
I already used it.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's right, because you missed the first one.
Yep.
Garu-Dawn, you're up. So, this is where it gets interesting. It was easier for her because she had the candle on her, so it was easier for her to find her way back. As the fog encloses around you,
Oh no!
I need you
They're
to...
still lit. I had double stick.
That doesn't matter, because as the fog envelops you, it is really, really thick, and you only have a 20-foot radius that you can see.
Couldn't you have chased
So we got the body.
However,
Opposite direction.
however,
I like zip
you
past.
have the sound of combat in front of you.
Okay.
Hold on, okay?
That's what I was about to ask.
Hold on.
Boom.
You have the sound of combat in front of you. So I need you to make a survival check with advantage.
To follow the sound of noise and pain.
Noise of pain is crazy.
13.
13.
With advantage?
Yeah, that was the first roll was a 4.
Oh,
Close-ish. Kinda.
Hey, he's within the 60.
All right.
And you
yeah.
get within the 60-foot radius, and you realize you were
Yay!
starting to veer off, but you also managed to make it within the 60-foot radius.
Yay!
Can I dash?
You don't have to, because you are now within the 60-foot radius. You can see.
He's trying to get into
well,
the action.
I have a very
If you
good
want to
angle
dash,
right
you
now.
can.
I attack? With
Uh,
hitting other people?
You would have to roll a disadvantage, but you can attack. But you did fly your full 60 feet.
If he's flying, is
I
he up
wanna-
so he doesn't have an advantage?
I'm gonna dash. Can I reach the rock if I were to dash? Or just hang up in the sky?
You can get about right there. So you'd be a little bit up, but not very high.
Okay. I want to be above everybody.
Okay.
If I'm not gonna reach the rock, then I'll just like
So
have a nice down angle on them.
Whatever it takes, huh?
okay, so you were right
Look
here,
down at them.
and you want to go straight up
Not
with
up
the dash.
angle like
He wants to be
get
hovering over
as
top.
close, but yeah, hovering above them.
35,
So they have a
45, 50.
An amazing angle.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Plus I can fly for 10 minutes. So I'm good.
That's cool.
Okay.
Can't do anything bonus action wise. Okay, yeah, that's it.
All right. That's the end of your turn. It is now Telesing's turn.
Okay. you gotta
They need to make a saving throw for your.
Yes.
Oh wait, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw really quick.
That's not gonna work. Okay. 1.
What?
2 minus 1.
So, your spirit guardians had disappeared after you got hit. So the spirit guardians are no longer swirling around.
Constitution is -1, girl?
Oh, 0. That's a 0. I
So
looked
still
over here.
2,
Oh.
but
Sorry. Wrong one. Hold
That
up.
was
Give me
a
the one
saving
back.
number, alright?
Give me the
That's
one
saving.
back.
Alright.
It's so
it did
funny.
not. But
Did it do anything? It felt like it should have done something.
it did not. But that one can help you in other situations. So,
Just
They
not
just
just
fade, they fade off a little slower.
Sure it can.
but they did fade away. Your
Okay.
spirit guardians are no longer there.
Okay. Fine. I'm going to cast Guided Bolt again on the remaining one. I'm going to cast it at level 2.
2. All right. Go ahead and roll the hit.
$17.
17 does hit. Roll for damage.
No, level 2. It's more.
Yes, that should be
An addition.
5. 5d6s. Ooh, those are some good rolls.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14 points of damage. Nice. And you guys see this other specter being light up once again with a, what was it?
We're gonna go with more of a teal.
More of a teal. You see a teal outline of this creature. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. It is going to do life drain once again on Lokek.
He did if it did.
He keeps it up. Lokag's gonna have just barely more hit points than any of the rest of us put together.
Well,
Oh no.
Actually, Lokek's
that one was a natural 20.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Well,
Evil.
gonna be a first.
Oh boy. That's not
Sucking
good.
dry.
Obviously, it's not right. Your face is all lit up. With joy.
I'd have to look at that, but you're not really in a spirit form. You're in an animal
Or
shape.
animal shape.
Yeah. Okay. So I rolled an 8, 2 7s, and a 5. So
I'm not gonna kill this.
that's 27 times 2. That's 54 plus 3. That's 57 points of damage.
well, that is depressing.
And he's taken at least 60-something points of damage before that.
Dude, look at that number.
I see it. I did the
What is it?
math.
You have 1.
Oh my
Yes.
god! That's insane.
Get the man out of there.
That's
Get this
insane.
man out
Hold
of
up.
combat.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
It's not happening.
No, wait, that's a feat, right? Wait,
What's feet?
something level 1. I can't remember what the fuck.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you're about to die, I'm gonna cast.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh,
What was your hit points before we started this?
total?
Total or before the
Oh, at the
damage
beginning?
just now?
At the beginning.
With that was 124.
That would do it, actually. Yeah, so you have 1 hit.
Oh my god.
That's why temporary hit points, even if it's just 12, are useful.
You never doubted that, man. What's
So,
wrong with you?
as this thing attempts to suck the life out of you, you once again are barely able to hold on. You fall on one knee and one hand, but you're able to stand back up. And that's the end of its turn. And you actually see a slight bit of fear in its eyes.
Its eyes?
Its eyes.
Okay.
Felix, you're up.
That's nice.
I know, I was trying to think like more
Hold on.
Hold on.
I
Ain't
see
gonna do
no
shit.
way I could possibly be in any
They'll push
help
the
in this
knife. And one hit,
situation.
I'm dead. Regardless.
I am holding the
So that's a waste of
candle.
a bonus.
You're holding the candle?
I am holding the candle.
All right, that's the end of your turn. It is now Pearson's turn. He is going to attack. That's a natural 20.
Hell yeah, Pearson!
Bitch is up.
That's what's up.
He's going to throw in another Divine Smite.
Better.
Oh my.
That's also really good. 2 5s, a 4, and a 6. So that's 20, plus I think he has a plus 5. Oh wait, so 20, making it 40, plus 5.
45.
It's 45 points of damage.
Wow.
Good job.
Just like Lokag, he is holding on by just a few hit points.
You can't lose people, so let's get this under.
That is the end of Pearson's turn.
Hey.
Oh wait, he gets extra attack. I lied.
Damn it, I was hoping it was
He lied.
Lokag's turn and Lokag
He gets
could
extra
just
attack.
punch him in the face.
He does hit. However, I'm not sure what his spell list is. He already used 3 Divine Smites. I'm going to say he can't use Divine Smite, so this is just a regular attack.
I don't know.
We'll see what happens.
Something stupid.
Well, 1d8 plus
I read it somewhere.
stuff.
With that, Pearson, calling down the power of his god, pierces forward. You guys see a ray of light come down from the sky. And he stabs into this creature, and the creature begins to slowly melt away on his blade.
Okay.
He did 10 points of
Well
damage.
freaking done.
Thank
He
you,
finally got to
Pearson.
kill something, not in person, but he finally got to kill something.
His text to me literally today when he's like, "If we are fighting undead, go ham." And I was like, on it. I don't know how many Divine Smites he had, but I used 3 of them. All right.
That's pretty good.
You guys watch as this creature melts away. And you guys take a moment realizing, Lokag, you drop to your knees in exhaustion as your body is shaking. By the way, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw for me, please.
I'm gonna return to me.
Okay.
It's It's a bonus action, by the way,
Okay.
What level are they? This crazy.
for future references.
I'll drop
So
down.
net 20 plus 8.
That's 28.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Now you want.
Now you get a natural 20.
Okay, I'm
Them
gonna say
rolls been
something.
kind of crappy,
Yeah.
though.
So you know those first 4 attacks I did?
Mhm.
I may have forgot to add 7.
Wow.
Well, future reference. All right, I got you.
So you guys take a
That's
moment.
what
You
we're
trans.
trying
That
to
plus
play.
7 helps.
You transform back to your normal self.
Yeah.
You
Hurting,
fly
bleeding.
down.
I'll put healing hands on Lokek.
Hold on. So before we get into that, you guys all take a moment to rest, look around, see if there's anything else. The candle lighting up. You guys start to hear the sounds of creatures moving towards you, drawn by the sound of battle. But you see them start to boom, bounce off and move away.
I'm gonna.
Well, at least
retract
we're on
my
the
character.
inside of this bubble,
You
unlike some people.
take your bear spirit,
Huh?
and as you do, Lokeg dies. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
His 12 hit points are gone.
I'm gonna
now.
rage.
No.
I mean, they've been gone.
No. It's fine.
Rolled in.
You
No
guys
problem
all
for
you guys all take a moment, realizing you managed to survive this. And with that, we're gonna go take a real quick break. We're gonna take a real quick break. We'll come right back and see where we go from here. Don't go too far. We'll be back in about 25 minutes.
More meatballs.
I don't know about that one. I might have eaten half of them, and Josh probably ate the other half. But
Josh
Put
definitely
that
ate
here
the other half.
for it. It's 2 whole bags. 3 quarters.
They're hot.
me.
Hello, and welcome back to Die For Me, Part 2, as I hit the live starting, not beginning back. So I apologize. But yes, we are back. Thank you so much.
For the new follows and the subs.
Thank you, that one. What she said. That's what she said.
Hey. Wow.
No. Thank you so much. We appreciate everybody who is jumping onto our stream. We're happy to have you, and we hope we can continue to give you guys some entertaining campaigns.
Yeah.
Where did Felix just go?
No idea.
Oh, okay.
Doing Felix things.
I was done.
Naturally.
Heard voices and ran to him again.
Huh?
Heard some more voices outside, ran to him.
Oh, that makes more sense. Because you guys loved that. That was so much fun for you.
It was so great.
Please do excuse us as some of us are still enjoying some very delicious Reaper floats. Right.
That wasn't rehearsed.
Say what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said that wasn't rehearsed.
No, he just said it the first time.
I
He
did.
thought he turned on the stream.
Now he said
Where'd
it.
that
Second
come
time.
from?
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Because I'm still eating
But I
it.
do need ice for
Convenience
it.
back
Like, I'm still eating it. I want to let them know, like, I'm sorry,
There's
because
an
I have to eat
unconscious
this. This is
person
so
laying in
good.
the road outside.
Don't want the ice cream to fully melt.
All right.
I wouldn't put it past her.
So,
I got it
I
back.
gotta get my...
I still hear.
You had nothing.
Get the music back on.
What the?
That scared me too. I'm looking down at my phone and all of a sudden...
Well, it's like the fan is like slowly blowing at this point.
I got the music on at the exact same time. Abby goes,
Sorry.
I was being.
we are turning this into a full haunted house. All right.
And Felix
4D experience.
One person I did forget to thank when we first started, I want to do that now. Tamra, thank you so much for letting us come in and use your home for this whole thing. She is an amazing host. She lets us bring food and make messes all over her house, and she...
You mean I make you feed me?
and she complains very little and just is amazing to let us
very,
here.
very grateful.
What?
And she gave us this whole room for us to make this studio. So.
She tells me she hates you guys all the time.
I
That's
know.
crazy.
I'm fully aware of it. I just keep taking advantage. I just keep taking advantage of her kind nature.
So.
All right, so jumping back in, you guys managed to kill the two spectral creatures that came out of the rock. Fuck that rock.
Just because we don't
Felix-
have a bard anymore doesn't mean you can go around just.
Whoa, guys.
Felix, Abby hears Felix's name. Goes, what? Huh? Is dead. No,
That's an
Felix
extra.
has the candle and
I was
is
like, I died? I didn't know I died.
standing close by, and you guys watch as zombies and ghosts and other spectral things just sort of glancing off the barrier you have because of the candle.
As I'm dropping down next to Lokak, I put my hand on him like, you look like shit. And 7 points of healing hands.
You have a total of 8 points, buddy.
Woo!
7
Wow.
points of healing hands, 1 point of psychic
So we're out of
damage.
combat, right?
Cutting words.
Yes.
I think we need to take a rest.
Here? Right here.
We just took a break. Oh.
It has
Are we
been.
still in the hog?
Yes.
We don't
Now,
know.
that rock formation,
It's been-
Climb up on the rock?
I know it's formed like an archway there, but it's not actually.
That is not actually the
Okay,
formation.
alright.
Oh,
I just
okay.
want to make sure that there wasn't like
To walk through,
cave that we could just kind of
Huddle
shelter
in.
in.
or like a portal.
Lokak, how are you on potions?
Not enough.
Right, I hand him a greater and I take a regular for myself.
Okay.
I will investigate the area around the rock.
Was it greater again?
Within 60 feet
I'm
or
not
out of
gonna
it?
lie, I don't know. I have 2 left.
I believe that's
There is
44
there
plus
is currently a lot of
4? Yeah,
zombies
44
and
plus
ghosts
4.
that were drawn here from the sound of combat. So
Well, there's any clues like about these spectral creatures that appeared.
okay. So as you like, are you trying to stay within the 60 feet?
Felix, want to come check out this rock with me?
Okay.
I mean, everybody else has got to stay within the 60 feet as well. Like this has got to be
Yeah.
a group effort.
Well, Felix is in the
I
back.
can just come to the other side of where Lokak is.
Yeah. Come,
Okay.
Come a little closer.
That's as close as I'm
Okay,
getting, buddy.
so you move a little closer. Yeah, so it is pushing the zombies and the ghosts aside. You see several of the ghosts just seem to be kind of all looking in at all of you. They aren't taking their eyes off of any of you. You hear them keep calling out to you, "Come with us. Come with us. We can keep you safe. We can show you the
These are
way."
some nice rocks in the floor.
And they continue to say this as they move around you. The zombies seem to kind of come up, bounce off the barrier, and they seem to move away.
I want to shoot one of the ghosts.
Man,
Okay.
get out of the bubble first.
You guys watch as this barrier now begins to crack.
No!
And as it begins to crack, you see the pieces begin to fall. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, like,
I'm like, damn, we're still
going.
I was just making that up off the top of my head and just going for
Yeah,
it.
that little extra kind of made me start doubting myself.
like,
I'm like,
you
he's
kept
full of
going.
it.
I knew you
wait.
shouldn't have done shit.
Maybe
in the
not.
bubble.
Maybe not. Shit.
Flipping dart. In the neck. It's down. Just run.
Dart in the neck is crazy.
To-
You watch
to Garu-Dawn or
the
to
wax
Josh?
begin to melt super fast.
All that time that it hasn't melted and started to catch up to it in a blink of an eye.
10 and a 16.
Hold on one second.
You need to stop. Get out of the bubble if you're gonna do that. I'm scared for my life.
Right?
All
You
the
won't be
shit
able to
we've
protect
been
me.
through, and we're scared of fog.
No, wait. You're right, but like that's because I can't see what's gonna get me.
So where's our short wolf?
Where's our what?
Our short oak.
The one who tried to kill us.
Okay, so
The dead one?
you're casting
Killed him?
gone
Eldritch
now.
Blast, and you're hitting
Whatever.
one of them 2 times or 2 different ones.
One goes 2 times.
Okay, roll to hit.
It was a 10 and a 16.
The 10 misses, the 16 hits.
I hear that.
Oh,
in the fog.
no.
Guys.
Did everybody hear that?
Okay.
The little toy
13.
ball just rolls.
13?
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
No.
So with 13 points of damage, you see it hit the ghost, and the ghost kind of does a little as it hits, and then as it turns back, the face of the woman that was once there is now a rotting face, and it looks at you and goes, and then it takes off into the darkness, into the fog.
Don't you dare chase that bitch.
You see
Fuck that thing.
the faces of all the other ghosts that were all looking at all of you, just kind of staring, looking creepily at you, all begin to turn, and their eyes darken, and they sort of turn and just fade off into the fog.
I'm looking at the most basic
good
pebble
for
on the
them.
ground. That's pretty nice.
All right.
Alright. I guess do investigation on the rock area, like wherever that spectral thing came from.
Okay, so there are still lots of zombies that are coming in, so you need to make sure you stay within 60 feet, and everybody needs to move with you. This is a pretty large rock formation. Like it would take the full 60 for you guys to be inside the rock formation to cover it.
You guys
There's
want to see if there's
inside-
any clues where these things came from? Like,
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on,
Where
gang.
was the
Let's
light
go
here for a
search for
reason?
No, I'm
clues.
asking, does
split
it have
up.
like a cover over it? Or is it
I heard
I
the
don't
let's
know.
go gang. Come on,
It
gang.
looks like it has a way of getting inside of the rock
Oh,
formation
goes
itself,
Freddy.
I love Freddy.
but
Okay.
it doesn't look like there's like a massive cave or
He's my
anything like
guy.
But it's like a hut.
that. Kind of.
Okay. We can all fit.
I don't think we're the first ones that she's
I'll never
brought
be
here.
sorry.
Yeah.
So, make an investigation check as you begin to look around.
But we're the last.
What?
19.
19. With 19.
Finally, a good roll in
Yeah.
investigation.
It's a new one for you.
Aw.
As you begin to move through, you can see that there are there's several busted wagons. There's several dead horses around this area.
Do we recognize these horses?
Wow.
Buddy, just admit they're gone.
Are there any artifacts that would
Let's
say
go.
like who they once belonged to, like property with like
Yeah, they were
names
distant
or
cousins of
papers or
ours. That's
anything?
why they got off.
Not really, no. Anything that might have been found has been washed away in this fog. It's you get the sense
Like a rattling
a lot of things have been killed here, and the things that were killed that were humanoid might be bumping into that barrier that you guys have going on right now.
inside of this little cave cove thing?
Yeah, anything that was brought here was killed by these creatures, and you get the sense that they were not dead forever.
So, like, what he's saying is the zombies and the ghosts that are trying to get back into the barrier might have once been travelers that were taken by these things.
Does it go deeper? No. Okay, so we're just like pushing up against the rock wall or something?
I mean, you can kind of like, there's like a little den in there that you guys can go into if you wanted to.
Does anybody have detect magic?
Yeah, actually.
How about no tell us anymore? Do you not have detect magic?
Well, I can do it and save you the spell slot.
Oh, well, wait, I'll make it. I'm running low as go now.
We
Yeah,
can
it's
sleep
better for you to
inside
do
the
it.
rocks.
Sleep.
Never mind. I take
Yeah,
that
let's go a little deeper, and then inside I want to cast Detect Magic.
Okay, once you get inside, you cast Detect Magic, and the only thing that lights up are the things you guys have on you and the candle.
Okay.
Oh.
Are we pressing any of these zombies up against the wall yet?
I mean, some of them were kind of like, and then you guys continue to move around, and it kind of got them off the wall.
I want to see how durable they are.
You're just
I
gonna
don't know.
squish him with candlelight?
A zombie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's what I thought about doing with the two
Right.
things pushing me in. But no, they pass through walls.
That's my favorite.
Literally in their
Zombies
description.
don't.
All right, so you're gonna take the candle and you're gonna push a zombie up against the wall.
Yeah, I mean, if we're like walking in, we're pushing them back.
I mean, they kind of like they didn't go inside of the entrance.
Oh, like dead things that are in there, and we're like,
There aren't dead things in there. The dead things that you, as you were searching around the rock, you were finding these dead things, not inside.
oh, okay.
So, you can go outside of it and push a zombie against the wall if you want to. I'm not trying to take away your opportunity to do something like that,
For
but
science.
For science is great.
For science reasons.
All right, let's go in and let's get some rest.
Yeah, I suppose.
And
You guys
holding
wanna
this
rest in
candle very carefully.
I mean,
I took breath to
shaking.
protect
No,
the
no,
candle.
no shaking.
I know. I'm not shaking.
No shaking.
I'm not shaking the candle.
Hold your hands.
Oh, we're holding hands now? No, I'm kidding.
you're actually having trouble not shaking with only 8 hit points right now.
I'm more stable than
He's
you
like,
right
I'll
now.
hold it.
I got 18.
He's like, I'll
The
take
greater
it. His
potion.
hands all trembling. It's okay. I got it for now.
I gave you a greater at 3.
Yeah, but it's
Yes.
44 plus 4.
Oh, okay.
The last time we trust this candle to someone else, they almost ditched us.
Shitty rolls, that's what that means.
I'm sorry.
Well, it seems to me that you guys have been through the last battle, and he's pretty torn up. Maybe we should just rest here. The candle's here to protect us.
Seems relatively. I mean, it's more.
Low
secure
Keg is
than
already laid down on the ground.
the-
Low Keg's already
yeah.
laid down. It's so funny.
Face down.
Face
I
down.
really don't think we can go any further unless Lokai gets rest.
Yeah, this
so.
seems like a pretty good spot to just camp out for a bit.
With the lighted then.
Not to mention everybody who does radiant damage needs to rest too.
Is it
Yawn.
just like a
I'm
little
actually going
cave dip area?
to go into trance.
Okay.
Is there a zombie just outside of the barrier?
Oh yeah,
I would like
there's
to
a few that are like. I mean, so from where you guys are at,
I think we know who's taking first watch.
from where you guys are at, so basically you guys went into a cave opening, and you went in far enough to this rock formation that basically the candle in the center of this small room would basically cover the entire rock formation, including the entrance of where you guys just came in from.
That seems pretty safe.
Yeah, it's pretty well.
Choke point.
Okay, so for a zombie, these are gonna hit.
Okay.
It's over 20. Both.
Poking the bear, man.
What'd you do? Pull a zombie into the friggin' light?
Well, they're just outside the barrier. They can't come in.
This is
Oh,
I can
shoot
just
fish
stand there
in a
and
barrel.
just hack at it.
oh, lovely.
Okay, so
Are these the contagious type of zombies?
Hey, I don't want to find that out. Don't ask
So
those
that
questions.
is a 28
find
and
out.
a
No.
21.
Hold on.
okay, what was the damage?
And then 20.
20 points of damage. Okay, so as
Did you pull the wings off flies when you were a kid too?
Oh,
You gotta know your enemy.
that's
Wow.
hold on,
You did
So-
grow up on a farm.
you guys
He's
watch
done doomed us.
as
Oh, with the blades.
yeah.
I'm taking with blades.
Oh, you're taking with the blades, not with
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
I'm checking with the blades.
Okay, so you're swinging basically outside of the barrier with the blades. Okay. So, you guys watch as Garu-Dawn walks back up to where the entrance of this little cavern is. The rest of you starting to settle in for the night. And you see him take his blades out, and he does 2 swings at this creature. As he does, the zombie kind of steps back after getting hit, and suddenly... and he lets out this horrible scream, and suddenly you guys hear as the squelching of the spog around you, as suddenly several footsteps are running towards you guys. And from your perspective, you suddenly see what looks like just a horde of running bodies come running up and start hitting the barrier. And the zombies are no longer the and wander off. They are aggressively
20
at
years later.
the barrier. And as they are hitting the barrier, they are starting to push through.
See, my
Way to
moment of
go,
blind faith in
Garu-Dawn.
you was just that, momentary, okay? I knew you were stupid in some fucking way.
Whoa!
Why, bro? We were
Whoa!
saved.
Wow.
Rested?
Yeah, we could have gotten some rest.
Feelings
could've
just come unhinged.
Alright.
I mean, you should be pretty pissed too.
She falls asleep.
You're
can't
about
do
to
anything.
die, bro. You got 7 hit points and the horde's about to burst the bubble that we
Okay.
thought we were safe in.
So,
How does the candle look?
we're gonna... the candle looks fine.
I'm holding this candle. Unfortunately, I don't think it was built to design.
I mean, I would
How
say you
tall
put
is
the
this?
candle down the center of the room.
How
Yeah,
tall
yeah,
is
yeah.
this?
Hold on.
Did we even get into the whole first watch thing yet?
No, we
No.
didn't.
Thanks a lot.
Children, down.
I just turned... I just
This
turned
whole party just jumped,
Josh
bro.
and probably gonna be number 1. Alright, so... The
Garu-Dawn
rock...
and his nobody ever wants to trust me because I'm the youngest.
Gives us the exact prime reason why we don't trust the young one.
Just because I'm young doesn't mean I'm stupid.
I may be skittish, but at least I'm not endangering my
You
friends.
just pissed off the whole group.
Bro, I don't
Suddenly,
wanna die.
Locate throwing shit at you is actually funny. Locate, right?
No, you guys only saw this once before, and that was when Aranel had pushed the fog away and it had revealed the zombies and you guys at the same time. But
We blocked the
Josh,
entrance and just start
Josh.
making a new one.
Read the last message. Take that to heart.
Take that to heart. It's crazy.
It's the DM's job to TK us, not you.
alright,
This
Logan,
is
to
a
answer your question,
tiny
it is too
space.
small of an area for you to be able to
Grow.
enlarge yourself.
Okay.
Whoa,
Sorry.
hey.
Sorry, but look at it.
That's fine. Who's in front of me?
Right now, tell us.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Hold on.
Might as well lay Locac down.
I got another
Lokak's
grader.
fighting at a
Fucking
distance.
sleeping.
I got another grader if you need it.
Oh wow!
Wait.
A whole 22 points. Woo.
Y'all, can I try something first?
It's better than
Yes.
Can I try something first?
What's your try something?
Please.
Okay, I'm gonna cast darkness at the front of the cave, far away from you, so that the zombies
Can't
start
see.
to hopefully ignore the situation, maybe.
That's funny.
Maybe.
Oh my god, bro. No, I'm just seeing all of them come down.
Just cast it on one zombie in particular.
Okay. I'm casting darkness out, like, at the entrance so that it doesn't penetrate.
I tried to
How many are
hint
there?
with the
Deeply?
fact that the other creatures were able to get in that this isn't a perfect impenetrable force.
That's why I said don't fuck with the bubble.
Okay. Straight up rage.
So that's all the zombie figures I have, but there's still more.
No!
So
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna have to start bringing out the NPCs that aren't even human figures. The NPCs that aren't even
Well, I
human
mean,
shaped
some
anymore.
of them are
I
still
only
in,
have, like,
you know,
2
street merchant
well,
clothes.
that's
So.
Yeah, straight up. Not all of them are human either, so technically you could just bring them all out.
That's the fucking armor here.
Where's the word?
all right,
Circle of Darkness is a good idea.
Yeah.
So-
I can see in the darkness.
not with that.
Any
you can't.
idea
Oh, magical darkness, but he's
It's
got
a
devil
doctor.
sight.
Oh, with Devil's Sight you can see
Yeah.
through magical.
Yeah,
Yes, you
sure.
can.
Yeah.
Stop.
I'm hoping
Alright.
that the zombies will
I
be
need-
cloaked in the darkness and give up.
I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Yeah.
Ugh, no. I thought we were alright for the night.
18 again.
What was it? Initiative? Okay.
Yep. Will the party
Can't wait to beat up Gary in my dreams later.
tonight?
I used my action to hit
out.
Garu-Dawn in the back of the head.
That's a shitty fucking roll for
Let's make a
advantage.
lot,
This is-
guys.
This is gotta be like a little bit daunting for Garu-Dawn. He's just like standing there by himself and just.
Did you wear your brown pants today?
I think those are the only ones he's got.
20 to 25. 20 to 25?
Oh, I'm 21.
21,
Nice.
okay.
I'm not
I
actually.
was about to say, with this many people, somebody has to have over 20.
It was me.
It's never gonna be.
No, that's
Mine's
not
pretty
true.
I
That's
gotta roll
not
for
so
Pearson. Hold on. Oh, okay. Pearson actually got a dirty 20.
Oh, wow.
Right
Way
next
better
to
than
me.
that one.
Alright, 15 to 20.
18.
18,
19.
19.
I thought
Nice.
you meant you had a natural one. I was so spooked for you.
No, it was just the last time Pearson rolled in that one for his initiative.
And Dina. This time it wasn't Pearson who rolled in that one for the 10 to 15. Okay.
Oh, at 14.
14.
8. It's a number.
What'd you get, Garu-Dawn?
6.
Okay, I beat Garu-Dawn.
All of a sudden, her mood was lifted.
I felt better. I really did. I was like, single digits suck.
Honestly, it makes sense that the person that got us into this mess is at the bottom.
And zombies rolled a natural 1.
Does that
Second
mean
to
they all
last.
That
take
sounds very
damage?
zombie-like.
Huh?
I mean, they all take damage from running into each other?
Hold on. Alright, so,
In this whole
Felix, you hear the sound of the zombies at the entrance of the cave just as they are attacking, trying to come in. What do you do?
Well, I don't know if I want to cast a spell. Because I don't know my spells. I'm trying to figure it out. I wouldn't have to be figuring it out if it weren't for you.
What are you even talking about? You chose Ranger!
I know, but like I would have to be trying to figure them out right now.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I meant. Sorry, guys.
Don't you have that trap spell thing? Or is that like a trigger? Or
Let Felix
The
choose his spell.
entanglement.
What are you doing, Felix?
I guess I will be using with my bonus action. I will cast Hail of Thorns. The next time I hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, this spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from my ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw, and a creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so that's a bonus action if I'm.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so you can still attack if you want to.
So then I will use my bow. Can I use my bow?
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, there's a big enough opening that you could take a shot past Garu-Dawn.
If you take it, that's karma.
What are you doing?
I was shooting, and it is 17.
17, that definitely hits. Roll for damage. And you can roll that 1d10 too, because I'm going to roll that save throw. They fail, because they have
Thank God.
not so great dex.
Thank whatever is out there at
If
this point.
I rolled a 14, but they only got a 12.
And I got 17 points of damage
17 points of damage.
total. Like
What was the 10?
the 10 was the 8.
8. Okay, so 8 points of damage to the other two, and the one you hit took how much?
17.
17. All right. So we're gonna say, for fun, the one you hit was actually the one that Garu-Dawn started this with, and it does fall.
Screamer.
Actually, so you see it fall to the ground. All right. That's the end of your turn.
No, I have another one.
Okay. Roll the hit.
There it is. 15 plus 8 is 23. 23. Yeah.
23, that definitely hits.
And then I rolled 8. It is 7 points for the arrow. And then, do I add the Hail of Thorns again, or do I have to cast it each time? It says duration up to 1 minute. So it's still in effect.
I would say, okay. What's it called?
Hail of Thorns? Yeah. Because if not, then it's only 7 points of damage to any zombie that caught my arrow.
Hail of Thorns?
Yeah.
And what?
Okay. It's the next time you hit a creature, so it's one turn, but it can last up to 1 minute if you don't hit a creature.
Okay. That's okay.
But because you hit them, then it used it. So how much damage to the next one?
7.
7 points of damage.
I was trying to remember. I'm reading. Let me get. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
I know, but I'm reading somewhere.
All right, that's the end of your turn. It is now Pearson's turn. Pearson is going to get up. What the hell? And run over here, right next to Garu-Dawn, and he's going to get his shield in front of him, and he's going to take a swing. He does not have any more divine smites, but he still hits.
XP and dead prey.
Still a wall of man, even without the smite.
And he does 9 points of damage to the one that Felix hit, still standing. That is the end of his turn. Oh, no, he has extra attack. That hits. And with that, he's able to knock down the one that Felix hurt. That's the end of his turn. Lokek.
Well, everybody's blocking the hole now, so I guess I gotta move up. I'll stand behind in between the two of them.
Alrighty.
So, rage infuse with fire and swing over their shoulders.
Okay, now with rage, you can choose to grow or not, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So
But that means that's one less because no size difference. So. Yeah. 22
that hits. Roll for damage.
I'll
And what kind of damage are you doing?
with my fire?
Fire? Okay. Just check.
18.
18. Alright. 18 points of damage.
Second.
Alright, roll to hit. Oh, I gotta change the music. Make this more intense.
Oh, we were okay.
No, we're not.
Some like chamber music.
13.
13?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a hit.
Some soft jazz.
13? It does hit, yes.
Wild.
Ooh. Shitty armor. 16.
16 points of damage.
Yes.
Nice. The one that is right next to the one Felix brought down, it also falls.
Next.
That's the end of your turn.
Yes, because
Alright.
I already raged.
Medina.
You said it's too small for you to rage.
So how large is
To
the
grow.
To grow. He can
I
choose
can
to
still
grow.
rage.
like how tall is the entrance? Like,
It's not very tall. Like Lokek is kind of.
hunched in a little bit. All right. So I'm. If I call out Smoggy, Lokag, can you consent to that?
Sure.
All right, Smoggy.
Sure.
Okay. All right. I cast darkness
Everybody get on the ground.
so that the radius like only goes like it's only dark from the knees on up.
Okay.
And then kind of like stopping before it gets into the hole so that you can see people when they're passing in, but they can't see much. Like,
Okay.
say maybe like one person's worth.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm casting darkness and then everybody just aim for knees.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, because it's pretty tight over there.
Okay. Erna.
I'm going to cast slow.
Slow on.
For the first 6 that are.
Slow can only be used on one creature, if I remember
What is it?
correctly.
It says up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Really? Damn. Okay. So, because she just cast darkness, you can only see one that is standing.
They can see knees.
It's a lot of legs.
Try to be on the cover of Vogue.
But they can't see you.
If I got closer, could I see anyone?
I mean, getting closer wouldn't really do much. The darkness pretty much envelops the whole thing.
From the knees on them.
And the wall of men in front of you.
That too.
From the knees on it?
Yeah.
So if I drop down, how
Yes.
can I see?
Make a perception check with disadvantage, because the fog is also coming into play, and the fact there are several people in front of you
You said perception?
with disadvantage.
Yes. It was 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
So dirty
With
20.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because my other one was a 17.
All right, you can see 3.
Okay. Slow on all 3.
Oh, okay, so you slow those 3. All right,
Listen, I got half of them.
that's the end of your turn.
An advantage is an advantage.
Yeah.
All right, Telsing.
Okay, I've never done this before, so I'm just gonna walk through it very slowly.
Okay.
Okay. I hold my holy symbol, and I said the power of Moradin, I channel divinity and turn undead.
Ooh. Okay. So, since you never done this before, I would recommend you move a little bit closer.
You're gonna turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn them away, not
Yeah.
come.
I can't.
Yeah.
Not this
Yeah,
face.
suddenly 5 of them turn back to people and the zombies start eating them.
Not quite how that works. That would be really messed up.
But really
Sorry, you have to
funny.
make wisdom saving throws for those 3.
Same thing here with
Given the
saving
fact
throw
what they
against my spell
are,
DC,
wisdom's
which
not
is
exactly too high.
There's
That is a 15.
15.
Is it still after you leveled up?
What
No,
am I
it's-
going
It's
against?
going to be your
Plus
spell
one,
save
I
DC.
don't know. Is it?
I'm 7, I
spell
believe so.
save DC is,
Yeah,
15 to 16.
15? So they did succeed.
Dang,
I'm
you
gonna
suck.
take
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Alright,
So they're not even slow?
What? I have to be honest.
so at 5th level, if they're half challenge or lower, they would automatically be destroyed.
Yes.
So,
How many would be destroyed?
they have to make a wisdom saving throw. Alright, so you step up knowing that the power of Moradin can grant you a great ability. You push past Garu-Dawn and you step over one of the bodies of these dead creatures out of the barrier and you cast Turn Undead. You guys watch as this entire horde of zombies into dust.
Yay!
Get your symbol in chat.
How the
Even,
fuck did you learn to do that?
even the ones that were on the
How did you
ground
pull it off?
disappear and completely fade from existence.
Thank you, Philip.
Telsing, that's amazing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. It's been here this whole time.
Logan's gonna turn around. You get your ass in the cave. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, maybe don't do that again, Gary.
But do you guys not believe me?
Someone who is of parenting age disciplined the child. Not me,
Obviously,
though.
Telsing had everything handled.
What? Don't put that on.
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
For the record, Telsing, clerics and undead, this is your wheelhouse. This is where you thrive.
That's important.
Now we know their weakness.
Mm.
Now we know
I only did 2
how durable they are.
Test results, good.
need to go to sleep.
Achievement
Yawn.
made. Party members angry.
I've been waiting for you to do that for so long,
Thank
Telsing.
you so much.
Senlo, I appreciate the help,
Just
but
from the back row.
I want her to figure it out. Alright.
No, not if
It's
it's
been here this whole time.
MMORPG.
I just
Hey.
never used it.
No, all good, all good. Alright. So you guys
Okay, second time.
watch as these zombies turn to dust and you all take a breath. You listen carefully. distance. You just hear the normal in this fog, sounds of
Lokek didn't we? Lokek went to sleep.
Look, I went straight to sleep. In fact, that was his white noise.
All right. You guys make your way back into the cave, and you all begin to settle down for the night, getting ready for your rest. Who's taking first watch?
I will.
Felix and Tellis. All right.
Not Garu-Dawn.
Both of you guys
Gary,
make
take your ass to sleep.
For real, put
perception
yourself
checks.
to bed.
In the corner.
In the corner, in the back specifically.
Away from the candle.
Away from the
14.
14.
What was it?
Perception check.
I'm gonna go in a trance. So do
23.
Perception check still too?
No, in trance you are. It's basically you being asleep.
No, I'm still very well aware of it.
No, when you're in trance, that is basically an elf going to sleep. It's not actually being asleep, but that's what you've been doing this entire time.
In trance, you don't need to sleep in magic camp
I can't
for
stand
as
her.
long as 4 hours.
Who?
My little sister.
You retain consciousness.
Yes, but you are.
So
Oh.
she did
It's
$10.
it's D&D's way of the elves are still sleeping,
not
but it
because
is a
she's poor.
trance.
Even
So-
says you maintain awareness of your surroundings.
Yes,
That's
you are
so
still.
late.
Elf flavored nap.
Okay.
Otherwise, elves would just be way too overpowered. Even if that is how other DMs rule it, that's how I'm ruling it as a DM. That is elves going to sleep. You still only get 4 hours of sleep, which is better than most of the other guys. All right,
Yeah.
so
I got 23.
23.
Yeah.
Very nice. As you guys keep watch, you guys can hear the sounds of all the creatures. Huh?
Lokek story.
Oh,
Yes.
man.
You guys hear a fart, and Lokeg blows out the candle. No.
One got ignited.
It expands to 120.
It's a fireball!
I didn't ask how big the room was.
Yeah.
This room is definitely too small for a fire.
But you guys are hearing the sounds of off in the distance. Every once in a while, you guys hear the sound of come to us. We can show you the way. As a ghost would like shift past the front of the entrance.
The way where?
Who are you talking to?
Nothing. I'm just curious. It said it shows the way. I just want to know where it would go.
We're gonna show you the way. You see a ghost just drift past. We're gonna show you the way.
That one looks like it's having fun out there.
Unicorn ghost.
Sounds like Telesing's kind of goes.
It's the magical Leopardon.
Can Jazzy turn into a magical Leopardon?
Potentially.
It's got a swim
If she ever sees one. Anyways. But yeah, you guys only hear the sounds. You don't see any zombies or anything like that, but you do see some ghosts. Alright, your 2 hours go by relatively uneventful.
Thank God.
Who is taking the second watch?
Not Gary. I'm gonna wake up Medina.
Alright, Medina and
Pearson.
Pearson.
Forgot who-
Alright.
he's here.
Pearson
He's
and
here.
Pearson.
Trance.
Hi guys.
Medina, make a perception check. Not so good.
No. I can't even hear the ghosts anymore. It's very so relaxing
What-
in here.
what'd you get?
Totally and utterly, completely safe in this cave.
What did you get? Natural one?
A natural 4, so
Okay.
plus 4.
A natural 4.
He was
not bad.
smiling for that one. Don't get a 1.
She would have fallen back to sleep.
So an 8 total.
Okay. You and Pearson are focused more on the candle.
It's really pretty.
You're watching it, making sure it does
How
not.
does it work?
Yeah, you're kind of curious as to how it works. And you're making sure it's not going out. Lokeg rolls over and he's snoring, and his breath is, and it's like almost blowing it out. So you kind of like turn him back
Shifted.
over. But your watch goes by, from what you can tell, uneventful.
I restocked my ring.
With
Fine.
how?
Before going to bed. 'cause I
Oh,
know
you
use
cast it
spells.
yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, your 2 hours go by relatively uneventful. Aranel, you begin to stir and come awake. Who do you want to wake up?
I will wake up Lokag if he seems like not here.
All right. Lokag, you're woken up. Both of you two make perception checks for me, please.
Now I had one.
12.
12. All right. With those two rolls, you guys can hear some of the sounds coming from outside. The same sounds you guys have been hearing. The ghosts slowly drifting past. Odd, terrifying looks on their faces of.
That's mad crazy. That should make
As you
mad.
make the faces, some of them actually kind of stop and just kind of.
Trying to out-creep
Not
you.
the Rizzy.
Don't invite them in.
Yeah, man.
We'll see you soon.
Oh no.
And they fade off into the fog. Your 2 hours go by, relatively uneventful. You are ready to go back to sleep. You wake up.
Hell yeah.
Garu-Dawn. Garu-Dawn. Aranel, please make perception checks.
I'm kidding.
You see a ghost. What do you do?
24.
24.
He blows out the candle to see what will happen.
13. I'm sure we can light it again. 13. 21.
I love how we have not
All
tried
right.
to experiment.
So you guys are keeping a watch.
We do a lot of stuff.
As the
There's
ghosts,
24.
24. Sorry, my apologies. As the ghosts shift by, they start looking at you, Aranel, and then as they pass and they see Garu-Dawn, you see the creepy, happy look that they are giving to you suddenly shift, and a dark visage comes upon them as they see Garu-Dawn.
Well, they don't like Gary.
And they almost do like a growl as they pass and continue to move on.
Blow him a kiss.
Gary,
You are playing with fire tonight, dude.
Garu-Dawn, can we please let everybody get some sleep tonight? What did you do?
No, it's all good. You're good. So, you guys continue to keep watch.
Don't trust those rolls.
Did you notice their expression change?
Yeah, towards me, they're ghosts.
Found a little weird, but alright.
It's probably because I shot one in the face. Did I recognize the ghost? They look familiar.
Make a perception check with disadvantage, as this has been.
That's pretty bad. Oh, there was a 2 and a 19.
Ooh.
It's kind of hard to tell with these ghosts. They're all spectral creatures, and it's kind of hard to make facial features out. So
You're trying to say they all look the same?
Posing as a spectrum.
not that they look the same, but it's hard to make facial features out from their spectral forms. Okay, yeah, you have no idea.
No, just relax.
All right. Two of you guys keep watch for 2 hours, and it goes by, again, relatively uneventful. You all begin to wake up, hearing the now somewhat familiar sounds of these creatures. As you guys do wake up, you guys see a small female halfling zombie move past the entrance of the cave.
Oh, she died. What you get? No, I'm kidding. I'm not really saying anything to her.
I might be mumbling.
And she continues to wander off.
That's what happens.
Well,
FAFO.
Medina likes to sleep, so I'm gonna wake up Medina.
All right. So, you all wake up, put on a little bit of makeup. You wanted to.
If you, I don't know where you're getting it from, but
But you all prepare yourselves for the day. What do you guys wish to do?
I'm hungry.
I'm
If only
going
Bibble's are here. He can make us breakfast.
to
Let's get some turkey to
rations.
toast
Yeah.
him.
Much.
You guys do have some rations.
create food and water.
Ah.
Drink.
Thanks, honey.
I give you 3 pieces
Just
of
think
turkey.
of Hook right now.
And it
Just not listening.
it makes 45 pounds of it,
That's a lot.
so we can just store some of it in our packs.
That's-
Do you tell
that's
us what
a
it is?
lot. Food.
The immediate food in front of us is going to be nice cooked food. The rest can be stuff that can go in our packs.
Is there any
So
brisket?
whatever.
I like how
Sure.
we didn't share any of it with Halfling.
We
Just
got-
chicken?
We got some,
Sweet potato?
sure, chicken and waffles and.
Waffles, I'll have some watermelon on the side.
Some bison steak?
Exactly.
Purple drink. Anyway.
I'll have a acai bowl with some toasted quinoa.
Sounds good. There you guys go. 45 pounds or whatever you want. There you go.
Yeah, this is starting to sound a little too powerful. I'm actually looking this up at this point because
What is it?
No, it is.
you guys are getting chicken and waffles, and I'm getting jealous of it right now.
I'm
So
getting jealous of it. It's crazy.
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
You all get apples. That's
Like
it.
the seafood
I know,
bowl.
he's like trying to rain on our
corn.
food parade.
well, I'm more curious than
45 pounds of
anything.
apples is straight diarrhea.
Create food and water.
Gross,
You create
no.
45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water
Oh.
on the ground or in containers within range. Enough to sustain up to 15 humanoids or 5 steeds for 24 hours. The food is bland
Dang it.
but nourishing and spoils if uneaten after 24 hours. The water is clean and doesn't go bad. So it's bland food. It's not like, brisket
What
or...
you're saying is we wouldn't be able to use the water to make beer.
No.
I mean, it could be a brisket. It's just going to be brisket with no seasoning.
True.
So basically just rice patties.
It's just hot meat.
I'm not even hungry anymore.
I'm not even gonna
So there is a spell later on that is called, oh gosh, what is it called?
Create banquet.
No. Hold on, give me 1 second, I'll find it here. Huh?
Is feast in it?
Yeah, it's feast. It's something feast.
Heroes feast.
I think it is Heroes Feast. That is the one that is. It's pretty powerful and it's very good food.
It's a
So,
steak.
if I only wanted,
You bring forth a great feast including magnificent
I don't know why I need 45
food
pounds
and
of
drink.
apples, but if
The
I had
feast
45
takes
pounds of
1
apples
hour
and they
to
were
consume
bland,
and
would it just mean
disappears
that
at
there's
the
not
end
really
of
they're
that
not really
time.
sweet?
And the
But they're not
beneficial
sour either,
effects
they're just
don't
nice.
set in
They're
until
just
this
red
hour is
delicious.
over. Up to 12 creatures can partake in the feast. A creature that partakes in the feast gains several benefits. A creature is cured of all
Like dark
diseases,
red
poison,
all over.
becomes
Oh, I
immune
had
to
no real
poison
specific.
and being frightened.
So
And
disease
they
and
can
That
all
sounds
make
fancy, fancy.
wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its hit point maximum also increases by 2d10, and it gains the same number of hit points. These benefits last for 24 hours.
That
That's
sounds
nice.
like a good meal, but I'll take these bland potatoes.
It's a good one.
Okay.
That's why I was going like, okay, hold
Heroes
on. This is
Feast.
starting to sound too much like Heroes Feast now. But
So they're not even temporary. They are
Whatever,
permanent
whatever
for
food you
24
guys
hours.
Yes.
want, we got it.
That's
It's just
temporary.
I'll
not
take
all that tasty.
potatoes.
Like
There you
extended
go.
temporary.
Unseasoned meat,
Alright.
I'll take
Temporary.
it.
Let's go.
all right, so you guys spend a little time eating,
Yum, yum.
and after you're done eating, you fill up all your water pouches and stuff like
I
that,
need that.
and you begin to make your way out of the cave. You didn't grab the candle, so as you guys step out, I'm assuming.
At the
I'm
last
assuming.
minute,
We
Felix
definitely
runs back
have
and grabs it.
The candle.
Who?
Yes.
Reach out, grab Telesing, and then swing you around to the back.
Yay, wee! Fun.
Let's go. No.
All right. So who has the candle? All right. So you guys begin to make your way through the fog once again. Which direction are you guys heading? Well, actually, who's leading? Because I'm gonna make you make a survival check.
I'd
Not
rather have the
me.
candle
I'll
protected
just
than
Well,
follow.
we're still in the
I will
forest.
lead
I know,
aren't
but
we?
like I'm holding the
Alright,
candle.
make a
I'm just
survival check.
following, guys.
Don't you have a higher
Still in the
survival?
forest.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
Wait, are we in a
But we're in the forest.
You're not in the forest anymore. You're in a bog.
Damn.
either
It's
way,
a
I have a
table
plus
for it.
That's me
5.
at 19.
19. So, just using your kind of natural capabilities, you are able to figure out which way is kind of a northern direction, which is the way of Sutton, which is where you want to go. I'm assuming you guys trying to go to Sutton.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, using your skills, you pick a point that you believe might be north, and you begin heading in that direction. Okay. All right. So you guys are guided by Aranel heading north. Does anybody else want to make a survival check just to double check?
Yeah.
All right.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
With those two rolls combined, you guys are able to work together, and there's a couple of times where you start to kind of go a little off, but you guys are able to correct each other, and you continue to make your way north throughout the day. You guys find zombies, ghosts, They continue to move past you as you go.
Do any of them seem to have a particular vendetta against Garu-Dawn?
Each one you guys pass that is a ghost, they look upon Garu-Dawn with pure hatred.
So all the ghosts hate him. Interesting. Interesting.
Must be a big family you pissed off.
I wonder what
Apparently they're big gossipers.
I wonder what makes them ghosts instead of zombies, or vice versa. Like
The body
Since-
was eradicated.
well done.
But you guys continue to move through this bog area for the next hour or so before you eventually start to find dry land. Yes.
I was gonna say, hypothetically, are all the zombies that she just killed no ghosts?
I was actually going to ask if a
I
ghost
was literally
possesses
gonna
a
ask the same
zombie, is it just a person again?
They're all
Do
pissed
the
off for a
zombies
reason.
look at Telescene with a different look.
No, because zombies aren't nearly as smart.
I would care.
What?
I notice.
Two
So
that
did you
Kill their cousin.
Alright. That's my next dice.
But after about an hour, you guys are out of the bog and you are back onto dry land. You continue to make your way north, moving at a pretty decent pace now that you've gotten out of the bog. You continue to find the ghosts and zombies moving past you, but as you continue to move forward, about halfway through the day, you start to find bodies. You start seeing bodies of what look like very common clothed people. It is not fresh bodies. These are corpses that are rotting. And as you do pass some of them, you see some of the ghosts go to some of the bodies. They stop, look down mournfully, and then continue to move past.
Do the faces on the bodies look like the faces on the ghosts?
It's hard to tell at this point. It's been quite some time since these bodies were dead.
But they're not
Do any-
zombified.
Are any of them wearing any
Right.
clothing or armor from, looks like anything that we just came from? The cities?
No, these are all common clothes. All the people that are here are just common clothed people. None of them seem to be wearing any emblems or armor or anything like
No coin bags?
that. You can make an investigation if you want to.
Considering that the halfling turned into a zombie and these are not,
18?
they might have been killed before they arrived.
18.
Yes.
As you
Something turned the halfling into a zombie.
Right.
of the bodies that are within your 60-foot radius, you quickly rush over and start searching them. You pull off a couple of coin purses from some of these people. You have a total of about 30, 40 gold.
They don't need it anymore.
Does the word ghetto exist in this universe?
Yeah.
It
Ghetto,
does
okay.
now.
It's ghetto, okay.
They don't need it. They're dead.
Honestly,
You guys
It's
start
the way
you
it
guys
is.
start noticing that the ghosts not only give a dirty look to Garu-Dawn, but they are now giving a dirty look to Lokek.
It's the
Look,
way of
you
life.
should be like, you don't need it.
Wow.
What are you going to spend it on?
Oh.
I mean, essentially, it's like
Body?
if there was a carcass and a bird came to feast on the carcass. It's the same. It's the same process, same thought process.
But as you guys continue to move forward, you begin to see the outlines of buildings.
Ooh.
You
Nice.
I
see
think we've met it to something.
unkept farmlands. You see sheds. You see small homes. And as you begin to approach, you see and also smell
Oh no.
the rotting dead bodies of cattle and people and livestock all over the land.
You guys tell me we aren't gonna run into some zombie fucking cows.
No.
Zombies on zombie horses.
But you do see
Oh
some
my
ghost.
God,
You see some
mounted
ghost
zombies.
cows.
I was literally thinking
That's
It's only skim milk because it's so thin and like see-through. That's where it comes from. There's no flavor. If you had skim milk, you know. You might as well come from a ghost.
what the
Just say, eat it.
I love how long that milk monologue was.
That was not Telesing. That was a Pam rant right now.
Completely out of character. That's a little rant. And I'll put on a shirt for.
For those of you who don't know, Pam loves skim milk. Please send her skim milk.
I didn't say it.
She wants gift cards specifically for skim milk.
Yes,
By the barrel full.
Yes, if you guys know any deliveries that do skim milk,
By the barrel.
this is their address. It is no.
Y'all thinking it real world now. No.
No. Okay. So, you guys continue to move forward past all these vacant farms. As you do, you start to see the zombies and the ghost numbers intensify. There's a larger crowd of them now. They begin to
More than there was in the bog.
more than there was in the bog.
Can we
Fuck
investigate
this.
some of the buildings?
If you
like
want to.
The doors.
I feel like
Did it look like there was like an
wasn't.
invasion of normal causes?
Make an investigation check.
Sorry.
You hear that sound out
Just a
the
little
fog.
jumpy.
Hiccup.
18. With an 18, you notice that on some of the houses, the doors were broken down from the outside. You see windows were broken and glasses on the inside.
Scorch
So
marks.
things getting in the
You're not seeing any
door.
scorch marks, but you're definitely seeing
Claw marks.
you're seeing some claw marks. Nothing like large animals, but like almost human claw marks as people were trying to break walls or get out in some way or another.
Y'all, are we equipped
okay.
to deal with a zombie outbreak?
One of us is.
But only one. Like, what if we had an entire, like,
That's why I'm pointing it out. Only one of us is.
party worth of clerics and pallies come through instead of, I mean, no offense to us, but are we don't have the training for this.
Correction.
Do we happen to know what the population of Sutton was before?
58,000. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like we should just put up a fence, write dead inside, and go home.
I know that reference.
Nice.
Good one too.
So, you guys investigate some of these houses. You can see it's very similar, but it's definitely a gruesome sight. There's nothing. No one seems to be alive in this area. No one's hiding out.
What is around us? Just homes? Or
Right now, it is like farmhouses and fields.
keep pushing.
Fan is
Did we notice anything with these zombies? As we're like bumping into them and stuff, are they aware of us?
They seem to be aware, but then as they like try to like calmly, and you guys continue to move, they just sort of fade off into the fog and go away.
Okay, so they don't have like a good visual, like seeing us. Like, can we
They
see
can-
them very well?
You guys can see them as they hit up against the barrier, and they can see you, but first of all, their speed is only 20 feet, so you guys are able to outmaneuver them, and they are very docile, so they're only kind of unlike what happened the night before.
So only when they're triggered.
And then the ghosts continue to do their little flybys and haunting stares at you, getting dark and brooding when they look at Lokeg and Garu-Dawn.
Yeah, I suppose it's up to you guys. As we learned last night, if we do attack them, they'll
The
call in
zombies.
many others.
The zombies.
And they don't seem to be attacking, but if the numbers do become greater, they might become more aggressive. We might need to start moving a little bit more stealthily. We don't have to do anything now, but just something to keep in mind.
How? We're literally bouncing them off a bowl. They're everywhere.
It's not like you're pushing a horde out of the way.
Yeah,
It's,
but we
it's
can't
like,
navigate.
yeah,
We
there.
can't see them until they hit the bubble.
yeah, more or less. That's
Does
kinda
anybody
accurate.
here know where zombies come from?
Well, the past trace.
Graves.
I mean, well, that probably doesn't.
What'd you say?
I don't really think that would work.
Graves?
Like
Wild.
I didn't even.
Forgot she had
What
that.
She
What
said
was
she
your
was
question,
home.
Jesse?
Oh, no, I was answering his question. He asked if we could pass without trace. I said not with a big light around us.
Hmm.
Or we should take some back roads instead of like the main road.
I mean, you're not even in town yet. You're at the farms.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I say we just keep moving forward. We need to find out what's going on here.
Okay.
And we're
We can
inside.
try to find the source.
You're at the farm area of
At the-
something. You're not.
right.
You're not like in the actual town yet or village.
Okay. So it's like what, another hour or so?
Yeah, give or take.
On the map, what would be a 1 mile range on the map?
What would be a 1 mile range?
Yes.
I would say 1 square is about a 10-mile range for 1 square. Now, obviously, the villages and the cities and stuff like that are blown up to be larger
Visible.
proportion. But I would definitely say one of these squares is about a 5-mile radius. So 1 5 by 5 is about 5 miles. Or I'm sorry, 10 miles.
And I think Felix, when we were in the forest, you detected the Fae?
Yeah.
That was up to 6 miles. Okay. I wonder if we detected again inside the city, if it's within the city. Perhaps that Fae could be the source of all this fog and fuckery.
How big is the city?
It's not a city; it's a village.
Oh.
So it's not
So it's within a
large,
mile.
I mean,
potentially, but you are still in the farm. You're not at the village yet.
Yeah, pre-planned.
Okay.
I'd say we're quite capable as a team. I don't want to get down to the bottom of this. But if we ever do get surrounded, we need to get the fuck out.
would it be an Arcana check to see if I know what causes zombies and like if I'd be able to essentially recognize whether or not there was a known necromancer in the area?
You can try. Yeah, I'd say Arcana check.
Wish it wasn't. I wish the last one wasn't. Yeah, that's 15.
So, given your background, you haven't done a lot of studying of the magical arts.
I kind of did, but I wasn't interested.
To a certain extent, yes. And necromancy isn't exactly a common thing that is taught.
Yeah.
Therefore, it's kind of hard for you to remember anything that would have to do with zombies. Or the only experience you have is the one time you guys actually tracked down a necromancer, and that was pretty much your extent with necromancy.
It's a chill guy. He's a chill dude.
So what do you guys say? You're all just kind of staring at me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm
All right.
scared for your next move.
All right.
Bring on the pain.
So,
And there I was down with swing that axe. Kill something. I've got Johnson as well.
you guys begin to move forward, and about another hour or so, you guys start to see a little bit more of a density in the buildings. You start to see that there are posts along the streets, and you begin to see the actual village itself. As you guys begin to get closer, you notice that the fog itself is beginning to thin.
Oh,
And you see a
weirdly comforting.
odd reddish light coming from the center of the village that seems to expand out in a very large radius, almost encompassing the entire village.
Are we in it, or we can just see?
You're
from
not
where
quite
we're
yet
at?
in it.
That's our
Okay,
problem right
that's-
there, you guys. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, that's definitely not
So
Let's
red
go break
flag,
that.
wholesome looking.
red people.
Well, what if it's protecting who's ever inside, where there might be people alive?
Well, kill him.
I'm not gonna lie, it does not look good for the people in there. But
As you guys are getting a little bit closer, you see with the radius, there aren't any zombies that seem to be past said radius.
So there doesn't seem to be any zombies in the red glow.
Correct.
I will say, if they were nice, the glow would probably be like lavender or teal or something.
It suddenly changes to a lavender.
I was thinking more teal.
5 minutes
That
later,
makes
it
sense.
goes.
That
5
makes
minutes later, it goes teal.
Yeah. Okay, I trust these people.
Arenell goes back into a trance.
5 minutes later, it goes blue.
Oh my god.
It's a red glow.
That's the red light district, you guys. We should go there.
Not crazy.
Got some coin.
Regular?
We'll give them the red light special.
Whoa.
Wow.
Tellison can give them the red room special. We have
Oh!
other services.
Well done. Thank you.
That was a good special.
What?
I would pay extra for that.
Oh my god.
All right. So, you guys see this ominous red light? Are you guys
Walking toward it.
You're walking towards it.
Because
Cautiously.
All right.
Warily.
Okay. You guys continue to move forward. And
Does it smell?
make a perception check?
I thought it might.
I know so much.
Oh.
23.
23. There's not much of a smell difference from the rotting flesh that you've been smelling as you guys have been kind of making your way here. It's still pretty.
Like barbecue.
It's still pretty potent, but you do sense there's a different, kind of almost like a burning aroma
Damn it is barbecue.
that seems to be coming, swirling through.
I don't know.
You're not entirely sure what.
Burning like
might-
food or burning like sulfur?
More of a sulfur.
That's not good, you guys. Do I recognize that smell? Does it smell a little like meat?
No.
Damn.
Does it smell a little like me?
Like egg farts?
I do not smell like egg farts. This is high quality brimstone.
Diabolical.
I never said you smell
Can
like
I
egg
cast
farts.
my primal
Does
awareness?
this smell like meat?
Yes,
And you're
ma'am.
like egg
I
farts.
cast.
So, with your primeval awareness, you obviously sense a little bit of fiend, a little bit of celestial. You also sense
I mean, he's going through pages right now, so it's,
Yeah, it's not
whatever
great.
it is, this is it.
I'm going to the ranger to see exactly what they sense.
You
Oh.
guys, no.
Calm
I could have
down.
told you. I have it here.
God,
You
this is another
sense
creature.
you sense Fae.
Mm-hmm.
You obviously sense undead. And that's it.
A little bit of fiend.
So, within a mile, there are Fae and undead. That's all I
So
have.
the Fae is still here. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Are the spirits not Fae? No, okay, I'm kidding.
No, they're undead.
Would that count if the undead was Fae?
No.
Okay.
All right. So you guys
Keep
begin to
going.
move, you continue to move forward, and you start to make your way through some of the houses. As you do, you see a figure move along the street in front of you, hooded. And he seems this figure seems very distracted and is messing with something in his hand and doesn't really seem to notice you guys.
Love that for us.
I do love that.
I rolled a 2.
Thank goodness.
And continues to walk past where you guys are in between a couple
What
of
color
houses.
hood?
It was a hood. It was a cloak with a hood up, and the cloak was kind of a reddish and green hue.
So, Christmas cultist.
Smash.
You see the patron saint of prostitutes. Look it up.
Wow.
Old
What?
Saint Nick.
True story.
How close
No
are we?
way.
Patron saint of prostitutes. I told you we're in the red light district.
From the figure,
Yeah.
he was about 60 feet away from you. As you guys were in between some houses or some buildings.
So he's still alive. Well,
Okay, try to-
if he's not alive, he's not a zombie or a ghost.
Can I try to sneak up on him?
If you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
Now would be the time for the,
Before you walk away, I'm gonna put invisibility on you.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so you have advantage on your stealth check.
Visible Goliath.
how many people can you do that for? Just one?
Yeah, it says a creature you touch.
Oh, well, hopefully you
So that's a
cast
solid
it.
18.
18. All right. So,
Higher levels can do like 2
as you
people.
begin to move, you suddenly feel your body get like a
Oh wait,
cold.
yeah, I can do 2 because I have.
If you cast at a higher level, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to join or do someone else?
Or save your invisibility.
Did you want to go with them?
Yeah, I'll go with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Cast on you too.
Okay, so you cast at a higher level,
Yes.
and both of you guys are invisible.
Okay.
Make a stealth check with advantage.
Is the advantage because he's distracted?
No, it's because you're invisible.
How about advantage?
No.
Advantage is crazy.
Oh, both mine are good. 18.
18? And yours was an 18 as well?
18.
Alright, so with 2 18s, you guys begin to move forward. Come on, have some fun.
Hate
with
it
this.
when you giggle.
No, I'm halfway done because, like, being invisible, you also can't see each other. And so you guys are literally going down this alleyway, and, like, I want to do, like, the 2 big guys trying to go through a doorway at the end of the alleyway at the same time.
Lopez had a head start.
But I'm not going to. I'm just going to.
And Lopez got a little bit of
Because you guys had an
weight.
because you guys had an 18, I'm gonna say you guys moved very adeptly and without too much issue.
If Garu-Dawn was smart, he's just hanging on to your coattails.
As you guys round the corner,
His belt will.
Yeah.
you
Get in
see
my
the
pocket.
figure that went past you guys, but beyond him, you can see there are about 10 other figures that are moving around in the streets. All of them hooded with similar cloaks.
Oh shit.
So you need a
It
couple
is a
of them.
cult.
That's just enough.
And further past that,
Kill 7 of them.
you see several.
Do we notice any symbols, emblems?
Make a perception check.
That is. Yeah, okay, 12.
17.
12 and 17.
Yes.
With the 17, you recognize a symbol.
He just doesn't know which one.
I gotta pull up my notes. Hold on.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
No, that'd be so evil.
I'm not that unprepared.
Yeah, you just gotta go through your Rolodex and figure out.
The Rolodex is wild.
Hold on. This is a very specific.
Pull out the one. Occultist. Ah.
That's the one. I see your sparkly light eyes.
You recognize the symbol of the god known as
type of sparkly light?
Tim?
The one that is not opaque.
The tool man?
No, I'm quoting. Oh my gosh, Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
I know.
Dude, it's been forever.
Nice.
No, I was quoting. I wasn't quoting that. I was doing. You recognize the symbol of the god named Tim?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 1 second. Give me 1 second here.
Hey, where'd you get from?
I can't recall, but they're really pretty.
Oh, they're pretty. Did you repaint the numbers or did they come in
Nope.
that?
Okay. So, you guys see the symbol of a coiled up snake with an eye inside of its face.
I don't know what that is.
I don't recognize it either.
Does Pearson recognize it?
Pearson cannot see it, and he is not there.
Eventually.
They are invisible and around the corner. As you guys also look, you see that there are several wooden pillars that seem to be jutting up from the ground and forming. They go across each other and they form like a little nesting area. And at the top is the red glow itself. And you see a very large, about 8 feet tall, 4 foot wide red stone that seems to be pulsating.
Okay.
And around it you see 3 of the hooded figures, all with their arms outstretched and a faint trickling light leaving their hands and going towards this stone.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you.
I'm thinking smash, but first we gotta get everybody else. We could get right up on them.
If you take one, I'll take another. We'll have one left.
Or I could just get up and smash the crystal.
So again, there are several other cloaked figures. There's just 3 that are underneath it. It's the actual thing itself.
We're invisible.
I know. I'm just letting you know. This is also about 80 feet away from where you guys are at, which you guys have already moved about 60 feet away from your allies.
So you'd be 140 feet away trying to headbutt cultists.
Oh, that's why I said let everybody know, then come back while invisible, then
headbutt cultists?
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
attack from both sides.
I can make a couple more people go invisible as well.
But wouldn't that make you
It
visible?
would immediately make you uninvisible.
Oh, shit.
You have to cast it before.
That would be stupid.
Alright, let's go back. Sneak back.
Alright, you guys are going to make your way back. Still go off your original stealth checks. And you guys find your way back to the group that is hiding in between these buildings. Yes?
In the red glow, because you said the fog thins out? Like,
Yeah, no, the fog is basically dissipated once you guys
so there's
get
like
in.
no fog in the bubble.
in the
In the red glow. So can I tell what time of day it is?
As you look up, you still see the fog is above you, but it is no longer like you're no longer in the fog itself, but it is still above you.
Is the candle affected by the red glow at all?
Make a perception check.
So,
I don't know.
Doesn't seem to be.
What's a fucking candle?
If the large crystal's keeping out the fog and the
no,
undead,
what if the
don't
crystal
want to
is
strike right
causing
away.
the fog?
There's that too. Or it's keeping it out.
So it goes out, and then the fog starts immediately after.
I think we might need to abduct one of these guys and find out more of why the fuck they're here.
Tickle torture.
Tickle torture's wild.
You said they're just walking around, roaming?
I mean, they seem to be walking with some kind of purpose. There are buildings that are here. You definitely saw some of them. Were like eating food and other stuff like they're not just
Mary.
Just going to Starbucks.
I mean, are any near where everybody else is?
Yeah, you guys are back where you guys
I'm saying outside the door where everybody's in.
you guys aren't in.
Oh, I thought they were in a...
No, they are in between 2 buildings.
We're in an alley. A little alley
We're in
thing.
an alley
Mm.
under the dome.
I seen the start of this,
Yeah.
I think, and then... Alright. Start telling everybody, tell them about the snake with the wood in the mouth.
An eye.
Eyeball.
Eye.
Does Pearson know what that is? I like
Pearson will make a religion check.
Tell them there's a
Or
dozen
no.
of them.
maybe
Among Us.
somebody who prays to the god of knowledge would know.
It would be me.
Make a religion check.
Religion check.
Go,
Just give us some
go,
time,
go, 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 go.
14 total. That's 12. And that's plus 2 religion.
Unfortunately, neither Pearson nor Telesing, off the top of their heads, recognize this symbol.
And about 12 of them. They're all holding their hands up. Give them the basic stuff. The glowing crystal, all of that. Whatever
See,
you
the
had.
Crystal's protecting them from what's outside or what's causing it.
I think it's causing it.
Both.
Well, it got put there, now there's fog.
But if the crystal is
Doesn't belong there, it's not original. All the stone is coming up from the ground.
We don't even know who these guys are. Why are they here? What if they're the cleanup crew?
Doubt it.
They haven't been attacked yet?
Did you see anyone else besides cloaked figures?
I say we abduct someone and find out who they are, why they're here.
I'm not against that idea.
But that's also going to possibly ruin the surprise.
Just one
We'll
person.
surprise one person.
They're all magical.
Pearson's
Very
fine, huh?
bad for Lokag.
Well,
But
Pearson's
you could
strong.
steal one and then Gary could put his face on.
Well, let's try
I
not
was
to do
so
anything because
confused
you
by
and
when
I
you
are
not
invisible at the
processed it.
moment. We're just voices.
For how long? How long does invisibility last for?
I believe it's an hour.
Okay.
They can pick up someone while they're invisible.
Give 1 hour.
Oh, guys.
1 hour?
I can't stop flying.
Okay,
So we get
let's
Pearson
Put a
to
ball
grapple
down.
one, and
well,
take
you
it
and
back to the
me
alley.
get somewhere, grapple one. I'll have to grapple.
Well,
The
if
second
grapple,
you
then
grapple,
I know
you're
I
gonna
come
turn
on
invisible.
invisible.
Oh, Pearson can do it.
He You have to be invisible.
Look, I mean, no, he just has to surprise him.
Giant man in armor clinking around, surprise.
How about you trip one? No, I'm kidding. What's that song?
How long have I been gone?
I mean, they're back.
We're
They're
talking
talking to
to you
all
right
you
now.
guys.
What if you find one that's kind of alone-ish, and then you just sort of like toss a pebble into an alley so he goes over there to investigate, and then Pearson gets
Wouldn't
it?
toss a pebble be an action? Or no?
No, tossing a pebble would not be an action.
Okay.
Trying to hit somebody with a pebble? Yes, that's an action. But tossing one? No.
You can
Oh, so
recast
basically
this.
you overexert yourself.
Invisibility, yeah.
Right. Fine, let's do it. So can we walk back and
So Pearson said, wait.
Two additional.
I'm hiding in an alley. You guys are throwing a pebble. And a guy comes down and I grab him.
sure.
I mean, really, I suppose at that point,
Oh.
Pearson could just stand in the alley and wiggle a little bit.
I can do myself plus 2 more people now.
I mean, Pearson is effectively as noisy as a pebble.
Oh.
Now, in all the ways
I am
around,
quite loud, yes.
in all the ways around, is there different parts that are leading this way, or can we follow somebody down the way by themselves?
I mean, potentially. There's there's a lot of different things you can do as far as like with these people. But I mean, you guys can attempt to lure them a certain direction. You can follow one for a while until it is in a perfect position for you guys to do something.
All right, let's
Are-
go follow one.
Are there any, like, birds or rats or anything? Pigeons?
There's no wildlife whatsoever.
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't eat my dice.
I'm not.
Did you just
I know
slide
you
her
want
dice
to.
away from her?
She's
Like
like,
gorgeous.
You might have the safer idea.
Because I was
if you were
looking
to
at
go
them
all
like, actually,
invisible.
you know what?
Huh?
It might be better that you were to grapple them while we're invisible. It might be
That's what
better
I'm
choice.
saying. So if we lure them somewhere, I'll grab them, and then we'll play 20 questions, or I'll snap his neck and you look like
Play
him.
20 questions.
Okay.
you
Let's
can
go
play
find
20
someone.
questions, and if he refuses to play,
I mean, now would definitely be a good time for me to cast that zone of truth.
yeah.
So
That's
if
also
if we're gonna grapple him, we might want to bring him back to me,
Here's
or
smart.
whatever the situation might be. We can do that.
Agreed.
Yes.
Okay. Can me and him sneak off and see if we can find one that's coming near the group where we could drag them off?
Okay. So you two step back out, and you begin to look around to see if there's one that you might be able to pull away from the rest of the group.
I like to make bird noises.
Alrighty, buddy.
Okay.
Just to get their curiosity.
Oh, if you've got something more
Yeah.
curiosity out there.
Okay.
You said there's no animals. That's gonna be weird to them.
Yeah. It
That's-
certainly will. So, you go ahead and make a performance check as you try to make bird sounds.
This better be the best performance of your life.
24.
24.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a good one.
So,
That's a really good performance.
you make a pretty good bird sound. You see one of them that seems to notice the sound, and he looks back very confused.
He's like, that's not supposed to be anything.
And he starts to turn away and go back towards the others in a little bit more of a rapid pace
Uh-oh.
as he realizes something is off.
It's like, is that a grackle?
There aren't supposed to be birds here. Something's wrong.
There's not supposed to be anything living in
There's not
I'm
supposed
gonna
to be
start
anything alive
moving
outside this
backwards.
bubble.
If he's not coming toward us to investigate, he's doing something else.
Okay. So, you see him go over and he starts shaking the shoulder of another hooded figure. And they begin talking. They both split up and they go to another's and they start shaking other people. They start gathering a group.
Get the fuck out of here now.
More start coming out of the building as there's a large commotion
they're
as these
walking
people
away.
are all talking to each other. I heard bird noises. There shouldn't be birds here. What do you mean you heard bird? It's over in that direction. There must be somebody else here. Someone might be here. And they are all getting very paranoid, very
Somebody's here and they brought their bird.
You see the three that seem to be focusing on this. They all stop. The stone pulsates, and then it stops.
It needs to be
What happens?
contained. It stopped.
It's still a bright glow, but now a very large crowd of these hooded figures are now moving down the street towards you guys.
Great.
Come on.
Upon seeing this reaction, can I
Take
actually have
backwards.
Felix start taking steps backwards?
You're not here.
You didn't see it.
I
You're
don't
still in the
see
alley.
nothing?
We need
Okay.
a whole aspect
This
to
is
tell
the
them they're coming.
second time tonight
Okay.
Garu-Dawn
Yes.
has
Okay.
incited a horse.
So, we're hauling ass back down. We just said we're running.
Running?
All right.
Well,
so-
not running. We're
Yeah, you guys begin making your way back to your group. You get into the little alleyway and you tell them exactly what's
we
happening.
need to take cover. Get ready.
Take cover.
We need.
There's
try to go around.
a lot of them. They're looking everywhere. Somebody decided to do bird noises. and they don't like that. Let's
Were there
hide.
any buildings that look like
What
a
happened
mayor
to the
building,
pebble guys?
a large one?
You guys didn't spend a lot of time looking at all this stuff. You kind of went out, saw the group, decided to go do this, and you didn't actually investigate very much. So you're not really sure.
What happened to throwing a rock, Gary?
Hold on. So before you guys do that, you guys did notice that as they were having this this rabble rousing, there were a lot more people that were coming out of the buildings. There's now somewhere between 20, maybe even 25 of these beings that are now moving down the street, and they seem, well, you don't know anymore because you guys ran back into the alley, but they are moving in your direction.
We need to bust in the door. Everybody get in. Let's hide.
I have a candle still. We can still go back to the fog.
Should we pull out down?
It's not a bad idea.
Let's pull back.
We gotta take them on one way or another. Might as
Yeah,
well
but-
We can
surprise.
come back. Now they're searching for us.
You lost the surprise. The surprise is gone.
Just like a little rest. Yes.
Either we sneak around and get to a different location, but we can't stay here.
You start hearing
Or we
the
pull out.
Let's start having this conversation while
as
walking.
the footsteps are getting closer
Let's go.
and closer. All right,
We're
you guys begin rushing out of the village back into the fog. You follow the candle as it leads you guys. The fog swirls around you as you guys move, and you find yourselves back in the forest. Bumping into a zombie here, a ghost flies over here.
Gotta say, can we stop just outside in the fog? Tell everybody.
You have to go in a little bit just so the
At
fog
least
actually
60
the
covers
60
you.
feet. Yes.
I mean, you gotta go look because you still have the light, and the light is.
But have them stop and stay in one stationary place.
What I'm saying is, you guys saw the light in the cabin through the fog. You can't see out of the fog because you have the light there.
But if the light is in front of, Felix, and Felix's back is to
I mean,
the
it still
dough.
has a radiating light. That's kind of the magical
through a building?
effect of this.
Okay.
Not
okay.
through a building, no. But
Through,
like,
like, gas
if
and
they were looking through the fog, they would be able to see the light if it was.
Like I
Too
could
close,
like
is
hold
what I'm
it
trying
like
to say.
this
Yeah,
to
so we have to go a
myself, but
little
there's
further
still
in.
light seeping out because I can't
Fine.
completely
Everybody
cover it.
stop. You and me double back. We'll go just inside where we can actually see inside the radius.
We gotta
Let's
go, like,
see
what,
if we can
120
snatch
feet
one
inside?
and drag his ass out.
Yeah, about 120 feet into the fog.
Are there any
Yeah.
birds in the forest that we can just throw in?
We
Cat-
only
cat-
heard eerie noises. We only
There-
heard eerie noises.
You guys have definitely noticed as you've been walking through this. There's
There's nothing
no.
living.
Animals, there's no light.
There's no animal life. There's no nothing. It's all dead.
It's very unnatural.
I don't know. Can you summon a bird?
We're gonna watch it die.
Good question.
So how many days has this episode been?
This episode alone,
Yes.
you guys are on your.
We've had
You woke
3
up.
risks.
You woke up, went to where the spectral beings were.
That was 1.
You fought, went to sleep. You woke up this morning, walked all the way here, and
And here we are.
here you are.
So it's
So
been 2 days?
yeah.
According to our internal clock, or as player knowledge, it's actually been 2 days.
You would guesstimate it's more
Why
of your
would you
internal
ask
clock.
Such a question?
Because it's a legitimate question.
It's more of an internal clock kind of thing that you would guesstimate.
Okay, so
This
everybody
says,
stops outside. Me and him head back into the fog.
Go ahead. What were you saying, Jesse?
Mighty Summoner at 6th level, Beast and Fae that you conjure are more resilient than normal. Any Beast or Fae summoner created by a spell cast.
If you have a spell that creates the creatures, do you have a spell that creates creatures or fae? Or summons them?
I don't know. I mean, definitely not prepared.
then yeah. Unfortunately, that isn't
Right.
Alright, so me and him go back in.
okay.
We
so,
stand on the base just to see.
so the rest of you guys rush out into the fog, getting about 120 feet away until you think you might be safe. The two of you stay behind, just at the edge of the ring for the red light that seems to be circling this entire village. And you guys watch and wait. All of you in the fog, you watch and wait, listening to what might be happening. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's episode.
Well, this is kind of suspenseful.
Thank you for watching tonight. We hope that was a fun session for you. It's definitely fun for me.
I hope it was fun for you.
We will be back next week, and we will be doing continue on in this story. Thank you so much for watching us. We love you guys, and we hope to see you all next week. Have a good night.
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 More like good morning. I'll see y'all at 3 a.m.
So,
No, I'm kidding.
Jazzy, there is a spell called Conjure Animals. It's a 3rd level conjuration. Face spirits